American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear Mount Vernon visual on 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618 to set maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. Go 4352 to set maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is me, Mr. Leo Sticks, 86. I am your host for this evening. What's going on, fellas? Good to see you all on this good Tuesday. The weather has finally broke and it is nice outside here in Maryland. So yeah, we're gonna take a look at a new, well, not new, it's been out for a while, program called A Pilot's Life, and we'll be giving away a couple of copies of it this evening. And so yeah, let me check something, because I think I may have a little issue here with is Microsoft not throwing me any sound. Stand by. Let's pause the music just for a second. I just want to double check if we getting sounds. Yeah, we're not getting any sounds. Are we not getting any sounds? Let's check the mixer. Microsoft should be coming out on system. Hey, we're not getting any sounds. I may have to restart the sim here. I may have to restart the sim. All right, let's do that. Let's just restart it right quick, and then we'll continue. But yeah, what's going on, guys? Good to see you all. Spawn and Selma's in the house. D-Champ's in the house. Captain Will is in the crib. Green Light's in the house. What's up, Green? Good to see you. Pilot says, hey, I'm looking at this program a long time. I hear that it's not just easy start. Means you have to wait a week for approval. Not a week. Usually take 24 hours, I think. But we'll talk a little bit about that. And now, we haven't done anything more than get hired. We haven't done anything more than get hired with the airline. That is it. And so we'll be starting this fresh from scratch with you guys. There's a couple of little pieces that you might miss because we already accepted our contract, but it's really not that much. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me just check one. Okay, that's correct. Yeah, see, I'm still not getting sounds. Like, what the hell is going on here? All right, tell you what, let's just double check this. We're gonna do a full restart. You will have a black screen for a moment, but I assure you it won't kill the stream, and you will lose me on audio. Give me 30 seconds to just restart this computer and see if something's loopy with our sounds right quick. And we'll come over here and bring in the tunes. Just so we can have yo, big up. I don't know if you can hear me at the moment. Stand by. Let me just get everything back up and running. Let's just get everything back up and running right quick. Alright, got that restarted. Let's pull back up Microsoft. And we will IT en route. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't throwing me no sounds. It was coming out the right input and all of that. So I just restarted the whole computer. Says, what song is this? This is called, it's on Epidemic Sounds. This is called Armageddon by Timothy Infinite. And I'm still not getting no sounds. Are you guys hearing the splash screen from Microsoft? Alright. What's going on here? Nothing's changed. Yo, what up, Data? Big up, big up. That's coming out the correct input. What's up, Microsoft? MTCH approach is nice. Yeah. Yeah, bro. For some reason, I'm not getting any sim sounds. Not sure what's going on. It's about to piss me off. Y'all already know how I get. It's about to piss me off. Because nothing has changed and all my other sounds are working. So we'll let it load up and get back loaded in and see if but for the record, I didn't hear the opening little screen. I should have heard that. Do y'all hear me okay? Just make sure that that's coming across at least. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, that's peaking. That's coming across. Bamba 204 is in the house. Welcome aboard. We're trying to sort out some sound issues. Microsoft's not throwing any sounds out to my headphones. Everything else is working. Let me see something. We'll put the music back on this computer, and let's actually put the music to come through. Let's put the music to come through the input that Microsoft should be, right? And see what happens. Opera GX, we'll put that on Yep, it's coming through just fine. So it's got to be a Microsoft thing. This has to be a Microsoft thing. Can somebody Google it? Microsoft no sound? Let's see what I come up with while this loads. Check and make sure Windows and the Sim have your output device for audio set to what you want. This person says suddenly no sound in Sim, nothing's changed. That sounds like me right now. Alright, let's just load back up right quick and then try to troubleshoot it where we can get some sound. MYNN. Check volume in game. Yeah, the volume in game should be. Yeah, we'll check that in the options. It is Microsoft, just like with Windows. It's known to change some settings, so we'll double check that as well. All right, let's go. Get the correct track IR profile. Let's grab. All right, let's see controls and options. Oh no, it's not in here. Where would it be? General options. Sound. Yeah, all of the sounds in here are up. Let's check one more thing. See if anything changed in here. Nope, that's fine. Default device is what it should be. Everything's fine in the control panel. Yeah, we should hear that that battery coming on. Let's try to swap it right quick and see. We'll go to let's put this through there too so I can make sure that these that the speaker is actually on, because I can't see it. Alright, cool. Speakers are on. So we know the speakers are working. Let's see if Microsoft's gonna send it to that. It is. I can hear it just fine coming through there. So why is it not putting it to the main thing here? That's weird. Let's try. Okay, we got sound on music. Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear the battery switch clicking? Let me know in chat if y'all can hear that. I think y'all can hear it. If y'all can hear it, we'll rock with it like this. The music and the sim would just have to be on the same chingasso. No, it wasn't muted. Nothing was muted, bro. Nothing was muted whatsoever. My main system, Go XLR side is unmuted. On my thing here, swap it back right quick and see. System, yeah, we don't hear nothing on that system, on that that slider there. Let's try. Yeah, we hear it just fine on chat. Okay, well, we'll have to rock with it like how we got to rock with it for tonight. We'll throw it on the gain, which is not a slider, and then we'll come here. See, it's supposed to be on this one. The system is what I run all my system sounds through. Music and then chat. And then I got a couple virtual ones here, so we'll leave it on gain. All right, cool. We got something rocking. We'll figure it out later. So yeah, guys. After that, funny business there. Let's get signed back into VATSIM and then we'll get started for real. Oh, sorry about that. Watch your ears. I forgot we had let's see, can we swap these? Let's put you on. Yes, that'll come through on system, so we can turn the music down. All right, cool. We just had to reverse them. All right, like I said, let me get signed back into VATSIM. Sorry about that, y'all. That's what happens when you're live. When things happen, you gotta troubleshoot. All right, cool. Sign back in on VATSIM. And time of day looks a little off, so let me come here and get back in the morning time like we were. Get my controller back connected. And get back to where the hell we was originally at, which was here. All right, guys. After a slight delay, we are a one-star airline, so expect some delays. What's going on, man? County MC is in the house. There's an X. There is an X on the volume icon. On what volume icon? Are you talking about here? No, it's not muted. See when I press mute? That's mute. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about in the volume mixer here? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. God damn. I don't know how that got like that. Now let's put you back on system right quick and see if it's working. And then put you back on. Okay. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Maybe my eyes are maybe my eyes are messed up from yesterday's solar eclipse. Appreciate your data. Mike Jones in the house. County MC is in the house. Mr. Unlucky is in the house. Gia, what's up, my fellow DMV brother? FO Pilot Depth is in the crib. Captain Will, good to see you, Mamba. Mr. Greg Hill. Captain Gio's in the house. Who else we have? Rock City, D-Champ, Spawn and Salmon. Good to see all of you guys. All right, so let's get into it, right? Let's take a look at this program. Like I said, we'll be doing 2 giveaways for the... Oh, we got to reopen it, right? We'll be doing... Do we have SPAD open? We need to open SPAD too. All right, guys. Sorry for the delay. Let's get this open up here. All right, cool. So this is Simbit World. It's called A Pilot's Life. And let me just make sure that I got everything framed up right for y'all. All right, cool. So this is called A Pilot's Life. It basically simulates airline pilot's career from start to what I guess would be finish. Basically, you start out with $5,000, and you have to go through and get your type ratings, which is as simple, at least in this program, as just buying the type rating that you want. But then the gist of it is, it gives you more of a reason to fly, right? It gives you some incentives, and it gives you things to work towards to fly in the sim, other than just putting in the flight plan and going and landing, and that's it. When you start, like I said, you'll have $5,000 down here. You'll have maybe 3 or 4 job offers. As you see, some of these airlines have 4 and 5 stars. Those are the big dogs. You ain't getting with them right away. Like, look at Air Canada. They've got 5 stars. You can apply, but the odds are you won't do it. So you could either apply to one of the 1 or 2 star airlines and see what happens. But again, just like in the real world, you won't hear back from them right away. It's not like you apply and it's just that. So you're gonna have to end up taking one of the offers that's offered to you. In which case, we're with BahamasAir. We signed a contract with BahamasAir, and I think they're a 2-star airline. So we're gonna, just work our way up. So once you do that, or before you even do that, you have to pretty much come down here, and these are all of the different type ratings that you can get. And remember, you start out with $5 grand. You can choose to get the 747 type rating, 737 type rating, which is what I did. And this covers all of the types for the 737 up to the MAX 9. And starting at the 737-200. So basically, with the exception of the 200, 300, the NG series. They've got like the ATR for 1500. This would be my next type rating that I'll be getting, because BahamasAir does operate the ATR. So once you get your type rating, then you are allowed to go and apply for or accept a contract with the airline, right? Within this, you've got, where is it? Oh, it's right here. You've got all of these other little items like education and all of this stuff that you can do that costs money and investments in education, but it gives you bonuses. It may give you plus 50% cash bonus or plus 25% XP bonus. So the one that we did was this training for situational awareness, where it perceives and comprehends all of the relative information available and anticipates what could happen that may affect the operation. That gives me a 0.25% bonus on my XP. The goal is to fly cleanly. It will put you to the test. It will grade you and critique you on every stage of your flight. If you forget to put, the landing lights off, it's gonna ping you for it. All of that stuff the airlines look at. And the lower experience that it will take you longer to get to the big dogs. So here we have, after you do all of that, you get to bid on the schedule, or you get a schedule, and this is our schedule for the week. According to, like I said, we haven't done a flight. This is gonna be our first flight, so we're gonna go through it together. But I think you get paid every Friday or every Monday, I think. Real world. So on here, you have to wait until you get paid to do stuff. So it's not just a quick progression. It gives you something to work forward to look forward to. And again, like I said, if you apply, then you're not going to hear back from them right away. Also, I wish I would have waited to do this to show you, but when you accept a contract with the airline, it'll generate a contract for you, and if you read through there, the contracts for different airlines may be different. BahamasAir told me that I could not apply to anyone else, or that voids my contract. There's 3 different stages of contracts you can do. One just lets you be free to be. There's no obligations per week or per month. The second one gives you higher money and higher XP, but you gotta fly at least 5 hours a week, which is like 2 flights. We all fly every day, right? And then the third one is for the top dogs. That gives you have to fly, I think, 10 flights a week for your airline. So we chose the middle one, so we can do 5 hours a week. And yeah, I don't think we have no ATC, so we good. So yeah, we can do 5 hours a week. And as you see, we're making $32.32 an hour for this airline. This is the second highest paid. This wasn't even the highest one, but I didn't want to go up in Canada and operate. So that's what we got there. And I know I'm missing some stuff, but I'm just going off of what we. All right, so you click the SimBrief dispatch, it will pull up and is interlinked with SimBrief, as you can see here. And so we will go ahead and plan our flight here, and we'll leave everything else good. Mike Jones said it sounds good. Oh, I'm missing a whole bunch of chat here. And Anthony Pace Jr., look under help requirements for tables. You need to score average of 80 above and be first officer to have a shot at the 4- and 5-star airlines. Okay, roger that. Roger that. 80 or above. It says look under help and requirements. Okay, let's check that out. Help and requirements. Okay. Developed from the ground up, Chapter 2, Pilot Life builds experience and knowledge. We have gathered 4 years of developing, maintaining success story that was APL. Software simulates the career of a commercial airline pilot by generating your schedules, tracking and scoring your flights, rewarding you weekly according to your contract type, and much more. Depending on how good your flight scores are, you have chances to progress to higher tier airlines faster, purchase more aircraft licenses, and compete with your friends and the community. That's one thing that I like about it, is it's interlinked. It's interlinked with the community. Design reports, unlock all implemented achievements. This would not be an easy challenge. So yeah, I mean, okay. So here's the things that it tracks. Your initial stage, flight simulator connected, loaded at your departure airport. It tracks everything. Your taxi out, your takeoff, everything, it tracks it. And here's how the after action report, if you will, will read, and it'll tell you, it'll grade you on everything, and it will give you an overall score at the end, and that goes towards your pilot rating and all of that. These are your pilot ranks from 0 to 2,000. We're a junior first officer. Once we pass 2,000, we become a first officer, then a senior first officer, then a captain. No, Simbit World is not free. I do believe it is $30 on Sim Market, but stick around. We are giving away 2 copies of this today on stream. So, yeah, job market. And basically, man, this thing is like a real running, functional, operational airline, and that's what I like about it. And the good thing that I like about it also is that even though I'm part of several different virtual airlines, this is more so for people that may not want to go out and join the actual virtual airline. This can be done on your own time. Or if you get real good, like I was just telling Tony, or no, was it Tony? Was it Tony I was speaking to? Yeah, it was Tony. That you get good enough, maybe I can join UPS on here, and then I can sync up my UPS virtual with this, and that'll be awesome. So all right, let's get started, man. Let's get in the air. I've been talking. We had some delays here. So we're going down to Haiti this evening on a round trip down to Cap. I can't see that. That's kind of tiny. To Cap over in Haiti. And it'll be a round trip. We've already got our SimBrief OFP. Nothing in the logbook yet. And we'll leave her here on the flight screen. And what I also like that I'll post in chat for you guys here right quick. Is if you would like to follow along with the flight, you can click on that link and that'll link you to my Simbit World live data thing there, which is pretty cool. All right, so let's get this out of the way and let's go ahead and hop aboard here. Let's get our OFP up on our tablet here. And we'll officially come down on the music. And I'm surprised our battery isn't dead. All right, emergency lights. That's because we're on ground power. That's why. Or we was. All right, cool. So we'll come up top here. Let's get position lights on. Window heats can come on as well. We'll get the IRS switches in the nav position. That is fine. And let's get GSX to pull over our SimBrief plan here. And we'll request refueling. And what we'll do as well, get our SimBrief here. MYNN. All right, cool. All right, 370, taking the block fuel to 12.8. No SID up out of here. We'll go direct to BoSAR. All right, cool. Waiting on our fuel here. And while we wait, we'll run our fire test. That is fine. We'll get our lights test. That is good as well. And we'll come over here and oxygen is good on both sides. That's fine. And I need to redo this here. What was our arrival? MTCH. And our call sign is BHS 291. Are we signed in on VASIM? Yes, we are. All right, cool. And let's get CTAF for this area. Why are we oh, no CTAF. Okay, so we got Unicom here. All right, 22.8, and for some reason we are in mode Charlie. Where's the damn fuel truck? Swear I called for fuel a long daggone time ago. I thought I did. All right, here it comes. Pilot Rocky. Big ups, Pilot Rocky. Yes. Yes, this is this program you can use on any sim. X-Plane 12, Microsoft, and P3D. It's available for all of the flight sims. What is the fuel truck doing? Man, that little audio issue got me off kilter a little bit. And let's get this up for you guys. All right, cool. I'm guessing they don't. Okay, there we go. It's automatically putting in the fuel. All right, cool. So we got that. Let's come down and go FMC index, and we are at MYNN. Grab that, we'll pop that in there. We'll come over here, MYNN to Mike Tango Charlie Hotel. We'll pop that in, and we are, what is the flight number for BahamasAir? Hold on, I gotta re-import this. Alright, flight number is UP291. And we'll set, we got fuel, we'll set payload. And then alright, cool. So that should be uplinking our route now. Alright, we can activate and execute that. We'll jump over to the legs page. Let's see here. Let's just take a look and make sure that it all concurs. Departing runway 14. BOSAR. That's fine. A756. Hold on, it didn't import everything. Did the route change? Let me see. Yeah, it didn't import everything. Okay, so from BOSAR. Okay, so from here we need A756. It should throw it right in, right? Oh no, let's go route. Okay, it is here. Direct A756 exiting at Badlo. Okay, I guess. Yeah, it looks right. All right, so we'll come here. Our arrival is going to be into runway 05 RNAV Zulu. Let's take a look at that and figure out which one we want to choose here. Sorry, we're moving a little slow trying to get caught up, guys. Okay, RNAV Zulu. We're gonna do this transition into also 1 November. Gonna be this one. All right, cool. We can execute that. And that should have us route. Let's go legs here right quick. We'll jump into plan mode. Departure right quick. 1-4. Execute. Back over here. All right, there's our departure there, straight out. Okay, there's our initial approach fix there, 5,000. And that's it for the right turn. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm tripping. I'm in an Airbus mindset. Okay. And there's our missed approach. Fly back out and around. Okay. All right, I'm happy with that. Let's get packs up and we can begin boarding here. And we'll slide that right on off of your screen. Move that out the way, and then we'll go sync that up with GSX. All right, cool. While we got that going, let's run through our I really like it, Rock. Like I said, it gives you something to work towards, not just, you know, something more than just flying from point A to point B. You know, it's realistically depicting airline operations as far as grading your skill level, and it forces you to make adjustments and get better and stuff like that if you want to increase your scores. It forces you to start out with a smaller airline. Doesn't have to be a regional, but you have the option of flying cargo airlines, regional airlines, all the way from the smallest airline all the way up to the big boys like UPS, Delta, Southwest. And the way you do that is just by flying good, just like how we normally fly. Just getting those butters and doing everything right from takeoff to landing. And we'll take a look at it a little more in depth. But we'll come back here to requirements, right, and show you, like, this is the grading system. It's grading you on all of this. And see, it'll even tell you here that you failed something. And that'll take off of your points at the end of it. The airlines is watching that. All of that gets added to your resume. And if you perform too poorly, the airlines will let you go. And then it'll be hard to get another job. So it's like, it's cool. We'll be stick around, Rock, because we're giving away 2 copies of it this string. We're giving away 2 copies, so you have a chance to win a copy of it. Got a chance to win a copy of it, homie. Alright, we're taking on bags. Man, Daddy said, bro, you muted. You about to get pissed off and you muted. I was about to get hot behind the collar. Y'all know I was. Wonder where my boy Captain Will at. He was supposed to be flying with me too. And while we wait on that, let me this is gonna be 2 short legs. We might do a third leg. Let's see what's on our schedule here. Schedule. We've got over to Cap and then back to Nassau and then Nassau. Yeah, we might do this Nassau to Fort Lauderdale leg, so we might make it 3 tonight since they're shorter. And I need to go to the dashboard right quick. Use let's see if we can just use Nightbot. Alright, timers. And let's grab this. Alright, where the hell did it go? Oh, here it is. Alright, cool. Alright, just waiting on the bags to come aboard, and what I initially was trying to do before I got sidetracked was just wanted to run my checklist here. Cockpit preparation, we got the battery on and guarded. Position light is on steady. APU is off. We're on ground power. At the moment, IRS switches are on nav. Yaw damper is off. That needs to be on according to the checklist. Yaw damper on. Fuel is 13.0 checked and set. Fuel pumps are off. Emergency exit light to armed and guarded. Passenger signs will come on to them. Will come on to them now. Window heater on. Hydraulics A and B are on. All right. Air conditioning is checked and set. Pack switches, auto or high. We can leave that because we're not on APU power. Pressurization, we're going up to flight level 370, so we'll set that now. And our landing altitude, let's grab that right quick. It's going to be 14 feet, so that's good at 0. Yeah, landing altitude is set. No ATC, so we don't need to request our clearance here. Routers input, we're all good there. Departure arrivals, no discontinuities, we're good there. N1, that's all fine. We'll get our perf data here in a moment. So we'll stop there. All right, cool. So let's come down here, jump back over here, and we are departing runway 14. We'll import that, import all of this data. Takeoff flaps, we'll do 5. Optimal rating. Anti-ice off, packs on, that's fine. We'll get the weather and we'll calculate our data here. So we'll cruise at 370. And we'll grab cost index 5. Reserves is going to be 4.7.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your
We'll grab the 0 fuel weight here in a second. Oh no, we can grab that now. 18.5. Let's just make sure that lines up. Alright, cruise wind is going to be an average of 294 at 40.
Double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats.
And then plan, we'll put in the 13. Oh no, hold on, that's incorrect. Our plan, our trip fuel is going to be 6.1.
Your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Or no, hold on, we supposed to put what's the name in there? Alright, cool. Let's see what we're talking about here. Cell temp 32. Do we need a D-rate? Takeoff 2. Yes, we're D-rating out of here. Trim. Okay, 88 point. Okay, so that's close enough. 88.8, and we've got 89.5. So that's fine. It's not calling for a climb D-rate, so we're good there. Alright, cool. Takeoff flaps, we'll do 5. And our trim, we're looking for 6.9. Yep, 6.89, that's fine. V1 is 129, rotating at 130, and V2 is 135. Alright, so we are all set and ready for the departure. Let's see how much longer we've got on boarding.
Can we get our boarding status?
Okay, cool. We got 7 minutes left.
Let us know.
Baggages are done, or bags are done. Yo, big up Zato. 2 minutes. 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 Captain Will says, I'm here, bro. Loaded up, all ready to roll in the biz jet. Roger that, bro. Roger, roger that. Alright, anything else we need to do? Overhead is fine. And we'll come down here and squawk, alright, GSX boarding is complete, so we'll go and expedite on packs.
Is there any chance we could expedite the boarding?
We'll see what we can do.
Alright,
No
that gives
problem.
us 5 minutes. Alright, cool. Top altitude, we'll keep that at 10,000. And we'll clear ourselves up on the climb out. Short taxi to runway 14. We've got a heading of 143 for runway heading. That's fine. And then we had V2 at 135. So we'll bug up plus 20. So that'll be 155 on the climb out. Flight directors can come on. We're all set there. We'll go terrain out and data as well. All right, guys, just about ready. Just waiting on the last couple of passengers to come aboard and we will be ready. And while we do that, let's make sure we have the correct controls profile. I'm not sure if let's see, does this profile have throttles on it? I can't remember. We'll have to test our throttles once we get the engine started. Make sure we have the correct profile set. Cold carry, Leo Sticks, I know the charge for the airport because I'm from the Bahamas. Hey, well, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, my Bahamian friend. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes left on boarding, so we'll come up and we'll get fuel pumps on and we will start the APU. Start the APU. Oh, guys, let me show you. We've got a tiller now. We've got a tiller now. So we will be steering with, this is going to be our first flight with the new tiller. But we'll bring that back on when it's time. Cool. APU is APUing. We'll come on the buses and we'll come up top. Bleeds can come on as well. And we're waiting on the last couple of passengers to come aboard and we'll shut her up and get on out of here. Mr. Blue Games is in the house. What's up, Blue? Good to see you, bro. We
We're
didn't.
ready to go when you are.
All right, let's make sure. We still got that door open. Yeah, we do. All right, let's come down here and we'll go menu. FS actions. We'll go doors, close. All right, that's all good. Ground services. We are on the bus, so we can release the ground power unit. Make sure everything else is clear. That's fine. And we'll come down and set the parking brakes. And we can remove the chocks. That's good. And we'll come up top. And we will get the anti-collision light on. And we will get squawking mode Charlie. And before we do anything else, let's make sure we ain't forgetting nothing. Let's continue our checklist here. So that is the cockpit originating checklist has been completed.
Nassau traffic, W1093, 10 mile, final runway 14 Nassau.
All right, before where is it? Okay, here we go. Before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked fuel. We're reporting 13.0 pumps on, passenger signs on, windows are locked. MCP V2 is 135 plus 20, set to 155. Heading is runway heading 143, altitude set 10,000. CDU pre-flight has been completed. Rudder and aileron trim free and zero. Taxi and takeoff briefing complete. Anti-collision light is on. Before start checklist has been completed. And we can go ahead and call for our push. And they should remove the jetway here in a moment.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 291. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 10 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down.
We are ready for pushback.
Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross-check.
And that's all traffic, Cessna Mustang.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Nassau traffic, November 22, Charlie Whiskey is a Cessna Mustang taxiing runway 14 via hotel. Nassau traffic.
And Nassau traffic, W1093, short final runway 14 Nassau.
Yeah, Cole, we'll be doing some ATR ops. We got to work on getting that that type rating. But yeah, we'll definitely do some ATR ops. All right, let's get up our charts here. We'll be pushing back probably nose right. I don't know, but we do have a GSX profile for the airport, so I don't know if it's a pre-built. No, it's not a pre-built. Okay, so we need to go nose right, tail left, I would think. And that's our traffic. Bahama 291. We're pushing back from stand 30, Bravo 30, into the alley. We'll call for taxi. Apron 2. That's our traffic. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Hopefully this goes well. This is kind of a weird gate here.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And we'll grab altimeter is 3008. All right, cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. This light is illuminated.
I had
belts low and tight across your
I
back.
restarted my career just to see what would happen. And then BahamasAir came up instead of Fiji, so I was like, oh yeah, BahamasAir is. Alright, so it's gonna push me back weird because
In a few moments, you can now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit.
realistically he should push us back like this and then turn us around. But I don't know that that's gonna happen. So if we need to, we'll just loop around and go out on the left line. Alright,
Nassau traffic W1093, clear runway 1 for taxi around Gale Hotel, Hotel 2, Nassau.
Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim,
alright, let's roll on to
located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
starter valve open.
To do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouth.
And we're looking for 25% N2.
The vest is equipped with a whistle and light.
There it
If
is.
necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device.
Please set parking brakes.
Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs
Parking brakes are set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping.
You said I don't have a flight plan? Okay.
Smoke detectors located in the laboratories.
I'll have to refile it here right quick.
All of this information and more can be found in the safety
Let me
code
disconnect
located
right quick and
back in front of you.
refile it.
We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, there we go. 7616. Thank you, Gio. I didn't need to refile it. I never filed it to begin with. Now that I think about it. I never pre-filed it to begin with. Alright.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright, let's run through our flows. That's fine. We'll come over to the gens. That's good. Off. That's fine. That is good. Continuous. APU can come off.
Unlocking gear.
Flaps 5 selected. Auto brakes RTO. Verify takeoff speeds. That is fine. Alright. Ready for our after start
Tow truck
checklist.
disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, after start checklist. Engine gens both on. Probe heat switches are auto. Anti-ice as required. Air condition pressurization set. Pack switches auto. ISO auto. Engine bleeds on. APU bleed off. APU as required.
We're prepared for takeoff.
Flight controls, we'll check them now.
Delta 1674 on short final runway 14.
Alright, flight controls are free and correct. Recall checked. Engine start switch is continuous. Recall check. Flight controls check. Ground equipment is clear. After start checklist complete. Taxi checklist. We'll check the brakes here in a second. Let's get turned around. And that's our traffic. Bahama 291 will be taxiing. We'll be taxiing runway 14 via taxiway hotel, Nassau. Alright, let's get turned around. Taxi light can come on. And we'll release the brakes and let's make sure that our tiller is tillering. Yes, our tiller is tillering. We'll give you views for that. And we'll go out on the right line like we planned on the turn. Absolutely love this tiller. We'll talk a little bit more about that another stream, but it definitely makes taxiing a lot smoother in my opinion. Alright, there's Captain Will up ahead. Grumpy, what's going on, Grumpy? Welcome aboard. Captain Will, waiting on you, brother.
And that's all traffic, 22 Charlie Whiskey, lining up runway 14.
Delta 1674, can you hold please? I'm on short final.
Okay, 22 Charlie Whiskey is holding runway 14, waiting on traffic on short final.
Copy that, thank you, Delta 1674.
Alright guys, we got full takeoff checklist, flaps, 5.5 green light, stabilizer trim set 6.9 units, MCP V2 plus 15, in this case we're doing plus 20. 155 set. VNAV is armed, LNAV is out. Set, recall, we'll check it now before takeoff checklist is complete. Ice Butters just did make the touchdown zone though.
And that's all traffic. 22 Charlie Whiskey landing up runway 14.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Just did make the touchdown zone though.
And that's all traffic. 22 Charlie Whiskey taking off runway 14 on a Freddy to departure. That's all traffic.
That's our traffic, Bahamas 291 lining up and waiting, departing traffic, runway 14, and that's our traffic. All right, guys. There he is. What's going on, CST? Taxiing like a pro, huh? I wonder why.
And that's all traffic. 22 Charlie Whiskey is clear runway 14 on Freddy to departure. Last call, and that's all traffic.
Yes, all traffic, Delta 1674, taxiing to apron 3 via Delta Hotel 5, Hotel 3.
And that's our traffic. Bahamas 291 will be departing runway 14 direct Bosar. And that's our traffic. Alright, guys. Overhead's good. Auto brakes, that's fine. Mode Charlie in. We'll go on the clock. Spool them up to 40. Let them stabilize. Slide those feet down. And toga.
Airspeed's alive. Knots.
Neutralize. Remember, we are derated twice on this takeoff, so gonna be a lot slower here.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Yeah, we don't want to go above 20. All right, flaps 1. And flaps up. And that's our traffic. Bahamas 291 clear, runway 14 departing to the east. Direct BoSAR. Final call. Nassau.
Traffic. Traffic.
Franchise best on the team. 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 Back out fresh on the scene.
Still stir cockpit. We'll acknowledge you in a second. Climb checklist. Landing gears up. Verified. Up and off. Gear levers neutral position. Flaps are up. Packs are in auto. Pressurization is pressurizing. Anti-ice switch is off. Engine start selectors are still in continuous. Center fuel tanks off, and taxi and runway turn off lights are off. Climb checklist is complete.
Delta 1674, check.
All right, now who was that? Andrew Day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream and chat, my friend. Glad to have you aboard. Like I said, guys, we'll be giving away 2 copies of A Pilot's Life by Simbit World during this stream. All right, here comes 10,000. We'll clear ourselves on up. To final cruise of 370.
Now passing through 10,000 feet. So now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please belt fasten while you are seated and do not congregate in the
All right, 10,000 landing lights off.
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to
And the
connect to
star
the
switch is
Wi-Fi,
off
you
and
require
wing lights off.
We do offer complimentary in-flight TV tickets to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
And just like that, we are on our way to Haiti. On our way, on our way. Yeah, I guess Boom Boom Room is officially back open. I gotta start with my intro. I love this song. This one. It's a chill tune here. CST said, how you like it, my dude? Man, I love it, bro. I absolutely love it, dude. I absolutely love it. This is actually my first flight with it. Like I said, I've only done some taxiing around tests, but this is actually my official first flight with it. All right, so what I'm gonna do is get ready to set up the giveaway. Geo says he's 10 flights in. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Hey, I sent you a friend's request on there. Did you get it? And Blue, if you're still in chat, what's your name on there, bro? And guys, don't forget, if you go to the link that I posted in chat, that Nightbot should be What's her name, man? Hold on. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Make it easier so I can pin it. We will copy. And paste it. And we'll pin that message. Click on that link. You can follow our flight in live time. Pretty cool. Click on that link. Check it out. See all my data right now. Airline data. As we climb on out. And we're at 20,000. We'll go over the standard now. That's fine. So we'll do the first giveaway when we get to Haiti. There will be a keyword I will tell you to enter. You must be a subscriber to my channel and a member of my Discord. Link is in the description. Or you can type !Discord in chat to get the link to my Discord. Andrew says they got accepted to Southwest yesterday for pilot's life and flying from Tampa to Midway on my 5th flight for Southwest. Nice, bro. Hey, I'm a rookie, so y'all forgive me. Y'all throw all of the big boys in my face, but trust me, in a couple of days, we're gonna be there. We will be there in a couple of days. What I was surprised about is how active this program is. Like, there's a lot of people daily that's flying on this. There's a lot of people daily. Really been enjoying it? Yeah. This is again my first flight. I really wanted to fly yesterday when I joined BahamasAir, but I was like, man, I want to do the first flight on stream, but I also wanted to show the process of accepting the flight, but I didn't want to restart my career and risk not getting BahamasAir again, because I really am looking forward to flying the ATR with them, doing some island hops. Oh yeah, definitely, Geo. Went from flying CRJs for Endeavor. I started to do the regionals too. To Southwest flying 737, so it can be done. Yeah. Yeah, I started to fly for Piedmont and Endeavor. But we own it. We finally own it. They don't? Yeah, they do, bro. Hold on. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they got 787. Oh yeah, Southwest ain't got no 787. I'm gonna have to join the airline that's got everything. I'm thinking maybe possibly American or something. Kinda wish you did regionals early on. Yeah, I might regret it, but all of the other airline offers that I was getting was stupid ones. Like I was telling Gio, the one that I was originally gonna go with was Fiji Air, and then I started looking at their routes. It was like 3 or 4 routes, bro, and they were all like 1,800 miles from Fiji down to Australia. I was like, yeah, I'm not about to be back and forth on 1,800 miles. No, they don't have a 787. I think they're a 737 and then turboprop fleet. But I'm literally just using them as a stepping stone. Once I, get some flights under my belt, I'll start applying around. Leo Air, I like that. I like that Leo Air. All right, so let's see. Where is it? Oh, community. How do I? Okay, there we go. Geo. Hey, if you guys are already part of A Pilot's Life, send me a friends invite on here. We got to get the homies stepped up on here. Geo's flying for Ryanair right now, still a junior first officer. Running off with a 97.6 rating. $15 hours. Okay, I see you, Geo. I see you. My name on here is, what's my name on here? Leo Sticks. Put a space in it. Oh, damn. We left my man Captain Will hanging. Hold on, is he on Boom Boom comms? Hey, Will, you on Boom Boom comms?
Yes, sir. What's going on?
Ain't much, bro. I forgot all about you for a minute.
No, you good. I had switched over. I had already did a call, but I didn't hear you, so figured you'd be busy into the pilot's life app.
Roger, roger. Well, we checked in now, homie.
Yes, sir. I'm in this little slow biz jet, so I'm gonna be definitely pulling up the rears. You could maybe slow down a bit if you want, but I'm right behind you, my G.
You took off before me though, didn't you?
Yeah, but I'm in that Mustang. That Mustang slow as ever.
What's your altitude right now? Are you direct to, what are you direct to right now?
Direct to Kinsley from both are. Altitude-wise, I'm climbing through flight level 20.
How far are you from Kinsley?
Roughly 254 miles.
Dang, bro, that joint is slow. We 223. Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting back here, but I'm making it.
You bought you a beater, huh?
Yeah, that's all they had. It was on sale, so I had to grab something.
Blue, mine's is Leo Space Sticks. That is the username, right? Or is that? Hold on. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Leo Space Sticks. Is there another name that I should be looking for? We do have the 700 and ATR. Yeah, I like the ATR, man. That's why I really wanted to start out with BahamasAir. Only reason I did Endeavor was to try to get Delta. Because they're a regional for Delta, but then I applied at Southwest as a joke and got it. Yeah, on this account, I applied to Southwest immediately just to see what was going to happen, but I didn't realize at that point that it would take like 24 hours to hear anything back. County MC, that app is called A Pilot's Life. It is an app that simulates the life of an airline pilot. We'll be giving away 2 copies of it on stream today. And it basically takes you from 0 to hero, focusing on your skills in flying and grading said skills in flying and applying for jobs with different airlines based on those said skills in flying. Gives you a reason to try to fly precisely as we level off at cruise. We'll ding them off in the back and we'll cruise it out. No need to speed up. We'll just slow cruise it here. None of them hit you back. And they at least could have sent the email and said at this time or something. All right, 193 miles till top of drop. So short cruise. And relations with the stewardesses. We rocking the Fueled by Jet A1 shirt today. Available on the site.
Yo, Leo, be advised, I'm going to take about 5 minutes from the cockpit.
Okay, roger that, bro. I don't know. I didn't hear PAX respond to the seatbelt thing. Okay, yeah, they responded. All right, cool. All right, let's jump out and catch some of these gorgeous islands here. And Raleigh-Durham, and then we fly on the way to Most Island. You said round trip? Yeah, this is gonna be a round trip. We're coming back to Nassau, and then we may even do our next leg part of our schedule here. Let's see. Our schedule takes us back to Nassau and then to Fort Lauderdale next. So we may do this third leg here. It's only 158. And yeah, we may go on to Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, so this is what our schedule is looking like for this week. With the names of what, Cole? All right, what we're gonna do here is start taking a look at our arrival here. We only have one constraint to worry about. At Paboro, 5400. We'll make that a at 54. Instead of a or above, that's fine. And instead of 220, we're about to make that 90-degree turn. We'll do 180 there. Let's step over to the next one. All right, into our that wants us 406 wants us at 51 or above. Mandatory 4600. Okay, we got terrain that we'll be passing. Okay. $522 is going to be our minimums. All right, cool, that's set. Do I still have that timer? Yes, I do.
All right, bro, I'm back in the flight deck.
Welcome back. All right, guys, once we get into the descent, we will start the giveaway and we'll close it out as we pull up to the gate. And that way we'll forego the replays on this. We'll do a quick turn and head on back to Nassau, where we will do the same thing. And then we'll definitely head on over to Fort Lauderdale. So stick around when you're a copy. I'll give you the keyword here in a moment, just as soon as we get into the descent, about 80 miles. You will enter the keyword only once. Please don't disqualify yourself. And again, you must be a subscriber of the channel and a member of my Discord to be eligible. We're giving away 2 copies of A Pilot's Life version 2 or chapter 2. And I have to thank Simbit World for sending over and making that happen for us. So this is completely sponsored by Simbit World. All right, Data. Appreciate you, bro. See you on the next one, brother. Yo, XP72 is in the house. The man, the myth, the legend. Good to see you, bro. Big up. Okay, roger that, County MC. Hey, we do need to get XP, man. XP, I think he would I think he'd like it. I think he'd like it, Blue. I think he'd like it. Blue, you sold me on it, bro. I know we talked about it a few weeks ago, and I was like, yeah, that sounds cool. And then I saw Geo with it, and I was like, oh hell, all right. All right, let's jump in. Let's see where we at. About 80 miles. Okay, we looking good. In the back here without earphones on. I don't think so, XP. You be having some butters, man. You be having some numbers to call too, like we all do, but you be having some butters. Man, I got me some catfish nuggets in there that I was supposed to get to on this cruise. Messing around with y'all. Speaking of, just hold on 1 second. I gotta get my my catfish nuggets right here. I'll be right back. Right back.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Oh, my daggone thing is broken.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
All right, right back. I'm gonna get my catfish nuggets. Yes, sir. God damn it. All right. Don't forget, guys. Stick around. We're getting ready to start the giveaway at top of descent. Here's this place. Man, they make the best catfish nuggets. All right, we'll bug down to what we say, 51. We'll bug down to 46 since that's our hard altitude we got to keep for terrain. All right. All right, weather 060, 16 knots. Scattered at 2200, broken at 6,000, temperature's 26. QNH is 1015. .015 set. VNAV is engaged. We're ready for top of drop. This is a jammer, so we're gonna turn this one up. Big Tree! What's up, big dog? Push the call button. Leo Jet. Leo Jet, a whiskey doesn't get any better. Flight smooth, Mike. Mike Jones, who? Had some audio issues. Come to find out, it was just my stupidity. I had the sim muted. How does this say it's no METAR data for the airport, but I got METAR data? We'll have to put it in manually, 060 at 16. Temperature is 26. QNH is 29907 is what that is in inches. Runway heading, dry. We'll do flaps 30. Yeah, flaps 30 fine. We got an 8,700 foot runway. And we'll take it all the way to the end, exit stage left. We're just up to Fort Lauderdale. No, Pilot Rocket, I gotta work on this one. And westbound is tough, man. I ain't, I'll do all of the eastbound ones, but yeah, definitely, Robin. It'll be a good amount. We'll still mix it up with everything else. You're not in there. Never been in there. Scissors for what? Your teeth here. All right, I think we set up, y'all. Here comes top of drop. Roger that, Zato. All right, guys. Let's get to the giveaway section. All right, so here's the deal. You must have a SimMarket account. I will need your email to your SimMarket account, and you will need to DM that to me in my Discord. You must be a subscriber to the channel, and you must be a member of my Discord to become eligible. This is the first copy brought to you and sponsored by Simbit World. Thank you, Simbit World. Is provided a copy of A Pilot's Life for me to give away. So, what I need you guys to do, only one time, when I tell you to, in chat, you need to enter. Yeah, County MC, we going back to Nassau. Enter exclamation mark Sim Life, all one word, all lowercase. SIMLIFE, Sim Life. You must have a SimMarket account. I will need you to provide me your email to your SimMarket account. A Pilot's Life is available and works for X-Plane, both 12 and 11, Microsoft, P3D, version 5 and 6, I guess. Oh, look at that. And with that said, let's see if this is going to work properly. Exclamation sim life. And we will let it run until we get down on the ground, guys. Exclamation sim life. I forgot we ain't gonna have a CTAF going in here. We gotta use Unicom. I keep forgetting that CTAF is only for the states. You must be a subscriber to the channel, member of my Discord. All right, let's see where we at. All right, descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude is gonna be 14 feet. That's set. Recall checked. Auto brakes, we'll do auto brakes 1. Let's get our landing data now. We're going auto brakes 1. Reverser, all op. No non-normal condition. VREF +5. 30. Let's see, what is... Hold on, where do I find that at? I forgot where the hell to find that at. Oh, okay. 126. All right, so we're looking at 137. We might want to let's go auto brakes 2. Alright, that's a little bit better, but we better be damn well on the numbers. Alright, we'll send it. All right, landing data VREF 137 minimums is going to be 522 feet. Approach briefing has been completed. Altimeters are set. Descent checklist is complete. Must be a Costco member. All right, guys. Y'all boys stupid. Y'all boys is crazy. How my boy Dre say? You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy, man. All right, guys. Anybody just joining? Exclamation Sim Life in chat to mark yourself eligible for the first copy of A Pilot's Life. You stupid, Dre. Digital! What's up, Digital? Welcome aboard, bro. Welcome to Stream and Chat. All right, coming up on transition. Actually, I could be wrong there. All right, transition level assigned by ATC. So we will keep it as 180. All right, there we go. All right, we just updated the time. Estimated arrival for the giveaway. We'll be running the giveaway once we land. Crack Rock Steady. Welcome aboard. Exclamation Sim Life in chat to become eligible for the first copy giveaway of A Pilot's Life. Basically a career mode allowing you to become a first officer and progress through the ranks of the airline industry. It will be tough on you. It will learn you how to become a better sim pilot and stay ahead and stay ahead of the airplane and everything like that. It's like now we're gonna go speed intervene, bring that speed on down to about 230. Make sure we don't get it over speeding here as we approach 10,000. Remember, we got a hard altitude of what was it, 46? Yeah, 46. Just up ahead for terrain. Yeah, this is supposedly everything that I've heard. This is better than on air. This is way better than on air. Hey, Will, you got your ears on?
Yeah, we wanna.
I'm going to swap over to correction, to Unicom. There's no CTAF here.
All right, roger that. See you on the ground.
Roger, roger. See you in a minute. What the hell is I guess it's Haitian? Is that how you pronounce that? And Cap, Haitian traffic, Bahama 291 is descending via the No Socks 1 November, inbound for the Arnav Zulu, runway 05 approach. Cap Haitian traffic. I guess that's how you pronounce that. All right, let's get some boards out. All right, 10,000 boom boom room is officially shut down.
One final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store
Greg Hill says
items
yes.
either in the
Yes,
seat
what,
back
Greg?
pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Ow, look at the terrain. All right, 220 is our constraint here as far as speed at this waypoint up ahead. And let's see, our go around is gonna be climbing right turn. All right. Okay, roger that, Greg. Oh, look at that. Alright, so we'll have a pretty sharp turn here. And 5100, that's a hard altitude of 4600 for terrain. So we'll make sure the airplane is airplaning. Alright, we looking good so far. Ghost Rider, what's going on, Ghost Rider? Welcome aboard. Cool to see you chatting, and it was cool to see you chatting in other Simmer streams yesterday. Hey, that's what we do, man. As my boy Dre often says, I'ma steal his words again. Iron sharpens iron. So, you know, I mean, look at it now, Steady. There were, what, three other streamers that was in my stream tonight. Blue, then you got XP, and then Dre is here, then you had Captain Geo. So we all support one another, man. It's how it should be. Best believe if I'm not in somebody's stream, then it's truly because I couldn't make it. Sticks, what's up from Sticks? What's going on, Sticks? Welcome aboard, bro. Guys, be advised, we are in the middle of a giveaway. Exclamation Sim Life in chat to win yourself a copy of A Pilot's Life Chapter 2 that will roll upon landing and arrival at the gate. Gary's in the house. Gary, exclamation Sim Life, brother, in chat. We are giving away a copy of A Pilot's Life Chapter 2. Basically a career mode, virtual airline, allowing you to progress through the ranks, add some substance to your flights instead of just point A to point B. Look at all of the streamers chiming in. Yeah, we for the community. Yeah, we got each other's back. That's what I'm talking about, fellas. Yeah, XP disappeared for it. He made sure he was gone before that giveaway started. He said, he said, no, you're not gonna get me fired, bro. He's still there. He said, y'all is not gonna get me fired. XP, what you doing, bro? Exclamation Sim Life in chat, bro. He says, I ain't gonna do it, Leo. Nope, not gonna do it, man. All right, here comes our left. And let's back her off to 180. Look at that turbulence rolling across the hills here. And cap Haitian traffic, Bahama 291. Turning final for the RNAV 05 approach. Cap Haitian traffic. Yeah, he's tempted. He is tempted. There's green light chiming in. Alright, we're gonna dump some, we're below 250. We can drop flaps 5 to help us slow down. And we got that 4600 right up ahead as we go into the cloud, obscuring the terrain. But we'll get her slowed on down here. And we'll go ahead and get landing cam on for you here, as it's gonna get pretty busy pretty quick here in a moment. There's that terrain right there that mandated us to be at 4600, and we have runway in sight. And we are 14 miles out. Cap Haitian traffic, Bahama 291, 14 mile final, RNAV 05 approach, Cap Haitian traffic. He's a terrible employee. Alright. Yes, I was gonna wait for another stream to talk about it, but this tiller here was special made by my boy at CST Gaming, another fellow streamer and content creator. It's 3D printed, and it is pretty dope. Definitely adds another level of immersion to the the airplane. The airplane is not following the descent path like I wanted. I have the throttles too. What's going on, Reverend Alvin? Welcome aboard. Yeah, I know, Gio, the airplane was getting high. That's why we took over. Alright guys, let's get the airplane slowed down. We are high. Let's see if we can't kill a little bit of this altitude here. Kill some speed as well with a little slippity slip.
2500.
And we are still extremely high, not trying to descend too I think that RNAV thing is off. It could be the airplane, it could be me, but now we're purely visual. We're starting to get back on the V path there. We are still cockpit. And we are switching to a crosswind here. These winds are definitely fluttering around a little bit. And she is bumpy. This is a horrible approach, I will say that. I will acknowledge it before we even get down to the ground. Woo!
approaching minimums.
Not so much the wind speed, it's just little rough.
400.
Oh, we
Sink
fighting
rate.
this one.
Sink rate.
Don't worry about that. We're just trying to get down. Watch those
200.
trees.
Sink rate.
All right, we're gonna have a float here
Sink
because
rate.
we're fast.
Sink rate. Sink rate. 30. 20. 10.
Get down. That was a horrible landing, but at least it wasn't a slammer. At least it wasn't a slammer. I've had worse. Alright. Manual braking. And we'll exit stage left here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 11:49 a.m. and it's currently about 24 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign
And
is
we'll stop the
turned
clock.
off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
And Cap Haitian traffic, Bahama 291 is clear 05, taxi into the ramp. Cap Haitian traffic. Alright, let's clean the aircraft up. Alright, I don't know where to park at here. Let's see if GSX got anything for us. No. No available parking spots. So, we'll just do like we do in the trucking world. F it, park wherever, right? Gio said they gonna hit you up for that landing. I was trying to make it as light as possible, bro. It was trash, but man, we were getting freaking bounced all around. Alright, so we'll just park here. And hopefully that's good enough to get pushed out. Alright, parking brakes, APU on the bus. We'll go bleeds. Can come on. And we'll shut them down. Please remember to submit the flight. Let's submit it. Are you sure you want to submit the flight? Yes. Alright, let's see what they say. Am I fired? In their Donald Trump's voice. Your flight has been submitted. Alright, Gio, where do I go to see that that after action? Oh, here we go. Flight report. In the post-flight stage. Oh, hold on. Your flight cannot be submitted. You have not reached the post-flight stage. What do I got to do now, Gio? It says I haven't reached the post-flight stage. I don't understand that one. Let's come down here. We'll check that out in a second. We'll go stairs. Request the stairs here. No GPU. And we're waiting on the stairs to arrive, and then we'll open her up. Okay, logbook. All right. Taxi lights off. That should not be a fail. Oh, was my taxi light not on? Dang, bro. Look at all them, man. I still got a 99 on that joint, bro. Still got a 99. What y'all talking about? They saw me swindling that thing on in there like my man Donovan. Alright, so we'll take that. So yeah, it shows you your after action report here, obviously. It grades you on all of this stuff. Obviously, we passed everything except getting the taxi light off on taxi in. That makes no sense there, though. Why would I want to turn the taxi light off on taxi in? Yeah, the taxi light is on. Oh, it's saying... Oh, you know why? Hold on. I think I know why. Because look, the taxi light is still off. So it's like once you get in, you gotta turn it off. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll test that again. Yeah, on taxi in, taxi light off. Let's go to landing details. This shows you exactly where you landed at on the airfield. We landed halfway down the damn runway. Outside of the touchdown markers too. But I think it was pretty good. Considering we were a little bit fast on approach. The approach technically wasn't a stable approach. You have to turn it off when you're about to park. Yeah, roger that, Geo. Before you even land. Get the passengers off. They are deboarding. I can hear them. No, the packs are still on. They're on auto. They're still on. We're getting airflow. All right, we got stairs though, so let's come down here and go doors. Oh, it's already open. All right, let's do this and let's roll it. Alright, let's see. Did it accept my... It's not accepting my... What the hell, GSX? Geo, you are ineligible, bro. You are ineligible. I don't know why GSX, I would give it to XP. Alright guys, let's roll this. Let's get some tunes on. And let's go chill step. Alright, why is my... Alright, I guess they're gonna do their thing. Alright, let's roll it, Everybody got it in? Lone Star Aviator, welcome aboard. Alright, let's roll it. We're gonna roll it. Roll it right now. Mr. Greg Hill. Mr. Greg Hill, I'm pretty sure you got a Sim Market account. Shoot me your email that goes to that account, and we'll get you taken care of. And I'll be sure to thank Simbit World on your behalf for providing that sponsored copy for you, bro.
And Cap Pacing traffic, 22 Charlie Whiskey is passing Charlie Hotel 604, which is left base for runway 5, Cap Pacing traffic, full stop landing.
All right, Mr. Greg Hill. All right, so while we wait on Captain Will to come in, we'll go ahead and let's see. I guess we're good there. We got 79 experience from that. All right, let's go back to our schedule. We are going... All right, yeah, so it's already got us for the next one. All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and create our dispatch here. Hey, well, be careful on that RNAV, man. My plane ended up extremely high.
Okay, roger that.
Yeah, I had to take over pretty far out and hand fly it in. All right, so we are 291 Romeo on the return leg. And let's go to Volanta.
And Cap Pacing traffic, 22 Charlie Whiskey is turning long final.
Negative 130, we'll take that. Alright, so let's go and sync up this with what we got for our return leg. And we'll get ready to pre-file this. We're gonna have to log out real quick though. We'll wait till we get Sir William in here. Alright, so don't go nowhere, y'all. Remember, we have another copy to give away upon our arrival back into Nassau. And we're gonna get in position to catch Sir William on his approach here. We got him visual out there.
And Cap Pacing traffic, 5 mile final, 05. For November 22 Charlie Whiskey.
And we will reset that as well. Alright, so the first giveaway is done. We'll get that off of the screen. Bring it home, Captain William. Get one. Unicom. 122.8. There he is. Look at him. There he is. Nice. Look like he got blown around a little bit too. Nice landing, bro. Nice landing.
I appreciate that, brother.
Showing as a Learjet. All right, baggage is done. We'll go ahead and tell GSX to sync up our new flight plan here. 96 passengers going back. Let me... I'm gonna log off right quick to refile the flight back on VATSIM right quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, copy that.
All right, let's go. All right, let's make sure we got the, okay, yep. All right, file. And we are 291 Romeo this time. So we'll connect, add a Romeo to the tail end of that. All right, cool, got that done. And let's re-import our new sim brief. All right, cool. And what else do we need? Flight plan's done. Yeah, I guess we can just go and request refueling. Let's get our fuel topped off here. All right, this is gonna be flight Bahamas 291 Romeo with service back to Nassau. We'll be cruising at it's got us on some step climbs here, which I don't know why. 240, then up to 38, then up to 400, which we'll probably just do 38 on the nose. Alright, we should be taking fuel now. Yeah, we're taking fuel now. Cool. And we'll go GSX and operate stairs. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and continue on over to Fort Lauderdale and end our night there. Okay, we got stairs. We'll go request boarding. They're still working on setting the planned fuel.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Alright, passenger bus is coming. Yeah, that was a nice first little leg, but I wasn't happy with that landing. But what can you do? We fly for a 1-star freaking airline, island airline here. We don't have the best training. Alright, GSX is tripping. Maybe it's just this freeware daggone airport. Hold on, let me just restart GSX. Yeah, let's restart GSX because it was talking about, like, we was already deboarded. It was talking about deboarding. Alright. Let's go operate stairs. Get those hooked back up. We already got our fuel, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we're gonna end in Fort Lauderdale, but we are going back to Nassau because that's where our schedule takes us. And then we'll do the next leg, little short hop on to Fort Lauderdale. Yes, sir. We'll make it a 3-stopper tonight. Why don't we? Mind as well, right? Alright, so now they are officially hooked. And let's go request boarding again and see what happens. There we go.
Bus is coming.
Boarding requested. Alright, while boarding jumps off, I'm gonna take a couple of minutes, stretch my legs, run to the restroom right quick, and I'll be right back with you in a couple moments.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Ted had to run out and get some catfish nuggets. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm hit the head. Watch this little girl in the pink shirt. She's walking hard as hell. Like she mad. Look at her. Mad. All right. Still boarding. All right, looks like the last couple of passengers here. All right, we are back. All right, let's go ahead and get set up here. We should be good on the alignment. We never turned it off. So we are going to go index position. What's this airport name? MTCH. We go route. Grab our sim brief plan. We'll set payload. And fuel is good. We'll jump back in there and select route. Still taking on bags, so that's fine. We'll load our route here. All right, activate, execute. No socks, 1 November. We're going runway 05. Execute departure 1 November off of 05. Execute, that's fine. Zoma. Okay, Zoma, then direct. Alright, so we jump here and go ILS 14. Alright, we'll do Carre. Execute. Alright, that's fine. Let's get packs loaded up. They'll insta board when we start moving. So we can do that. Alright, so we got that in. Route, we'll go perf init. We'll say 380 is what we're gonna cruise at. $296 at 37. What is our zero fuel weight here? Let's go payload. Zero fuel weight is 107.9. Is that? Yep, that's what we need. We'll do a cost index of 30. Our reserves is going to be supposed to be 5.0. It'll be less since we're going to do a higher cost index. So we'll say 3.5. Let's get our performance data here. Grab that from OFP. OFP 5. We're gonna not derate out of here. 120. The weather is gonna be 100 at 12. Temperature is 23. .3008, that's good. We'll calculate that. Cell temp is going to be 51. Gives us a thrust rating 89.6. 88.8, close enough. V1 is 130, rotating at 130. V2 is 134. Flaps 5. 586, and actually the trim is going to be more. What would we say? 130, 130. V2 is 134. We'll bug for 154, that's fine. We'll bug an initial altitude here of 10,000. Flight directors are on, we'll cycle them. Alright, cool. I think we are about ready, guys. Went back and watched the landing, not bad. They really need to fix the big trees at the end of the runways. Yeah, there's a mod for that, but I didn't feel like messing around with it. All right, trim 586. All right, 6 right there should be good. Auto brakes RTO, and 380 is what we're cruising at. We'll grab Nassau's. They're 16 foot above sea level, so we'll leave that at 0. That is fine as well. Since it is a short flight, let's go ahead and get 215 set for our minimums here. All right, 215 set. All right, I think we're about ready to go. Let's jump back to menu FS action. We'll go doors. We'll close the doors. We don't need no GPU removal. We're on APU power right now, which is good. And let's make sure we on VATSIM. Yes, we are. However, we are squawking Charlie. We didn't get an auto ATC for this route back. All right, so we'll put 2200 in the box, and let's see which I don't know if we're gonna get a pushback out of here since we're not technically at a gate, but if we can push back nose to the left, taxi out that way. All right, let's send off the stairs. And we'll come here and let everybody know that we're fixing to start up with that anti-collision light. Okay, roger that, Zato. No worries, bro. Alright, let's see. Stairs are getting clear.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like
Alright.
to 914, mic check. As you find the seat, be sure to
Got you 5x5.
items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat. Somebody will assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is
Yay,
full,
we getting a push.
close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities and the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that we can continue the seating. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once you depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
God dang it.
Hey, how's boarding going back there?
We're still boarding. Let us know if you need to.
Alright, we're gonna let them insta board. We'll go ahead and push back. And Cap Haitian traffic, Bahama 291 Romeo will be pushing back facing on the ramp facing southwest. We'll call for taxi. Cap Haitian traffic. Alright, we'll release the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start that way.
We are ready to go when you are.
Alright, we'll roll on engine 2.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and
Alright,
welcome
you're being
aboard
weird.
flight
Stop the pushback.
291. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 21 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, secure doors for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendant's first aid investigation. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across the
That's a
lap.
weird daggone stance there.
To one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
entire flight as you may experience unexpected speed.
Cockpit to ground.
There are several
We have a good
emergency
engine
exits
start.
on this aircraft.
You can disconnect.
To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between your armrest. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouth to for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping.
Not this one.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety code located in the seat back.
All right, after start checklist, generators on, probe heats on, anti-ice off, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall, check, auto brake RTO flight controls, we'll check them now. Flight controls are free and correct, and ground equipment is clear. And we'll come down and go mode Charlie. Cap Haitian traffic, Bahama 291 Romeo will be taxiing the runway 05 for departure via taxiway Bravo, backtracking 05, Cap Haitian traffic. Taxi lights on, flaps good, auto brakes. Alright guys, let's get up out of here. I'm just here for the taxi scenes. Yeah, I need to get a better camera angle on this, but right now I need to get the yoke in there as well.
We're prepared for takeoff.
He said, I'm just here for the taxi scene.
Let's go, let's go.
Rock that shoe.
Nah, that's Gary Shepard.
Oh, okay. Roger.
That is JetBlue 914 Gary.
And Cap Haitian traffic, Bahamas 291 Romeo entering runway 05 and backtracking. Cap Haitian traffic. Did I say back tracking or did I say back taxi? I thought I said back taxi. I said back taxiing the first time. There's boarding and then there's waterboarding. There's some truth to that. Okay, yep, we're tracking. And actually, let's get, I'm not sure if that link changes, so we'll copy the new one and we'll update the All right, so the tracking link is updated if you guys want to track along on the website. Track along our flight.
Aviation traffic, JetBlue taxiing short of runway 5.
All right, before takeoff checklist, flaps 5-5, green light, stabilizer trim 6.0 unit set, MCP 134, V2 plus 20, 154 set, LNAV, VNAV is armed, altitude 10,000 set, recall button is checked, before takeoff checklist is complete. And we'll start the clock. And Cap Haitian traffic, Bahama 291 Romeo will be departing runway 05, straight out direct to Charlie Hotel 420. Cap Haitian traffic. All right, spool them up. Let them stabilize. Crank it up. Crank it up. Okay.
Alright, brother, have a good flight.
Airspeed's alive.
Cross-checked. Roger that.
80 knots.
There's 80 knots neutralized.
Toga time.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. God damn it. Ah! They pinged us for that 20 degrees there, probably. All right, flaps 1. Flaps up.
Nice takeoff, bro.
Appreciate it. And Cap Haitian traffic, Bahamas 291 Romeo is clear of runway 05 departing to the northwest. Final call, Cap Haitian. Alright, we still hand flying her on out. Alright, we'll hand her off to Command A. And we'll bug on up to... Oh my god, I hate when it does that. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Bravo VS.
Yeah, we'll just do it on our Bravo here. Alright, we'll bug on up to our final.
Gentlemen, we are now passing through
Here's 10,000 feet.
You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page via a small key for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV streams to our partners. If you connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and cable library.
Alright, climb checklist, engine bleeds are on. Let's double check that. Yeah, engine bleeds are, engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gears up and off, flaps are up, no lights. And climb checklist has been completed. And we'll swap over to Boom Boom Comms. And we good to go, guys. Let's see, yep, there's our departure there.
Application traffic,
Let's turn auto follow off so we can see. Alright, we are above 10K. Boom Boom Room can come back open. And again, guys, same thing is going to apply. Once we get to top of drop, we'll get ready to start that other giveaway.
Bravo 40, Bravo course.
110.1 is what we're looking for. We're all set there for the approach. This is a nice livery. CST, you better get committed, bro. Get committed, bro. Everybody's gonna be there. The entire crew is gonna be there. Gio says that scream. Oh, when I hit my mouse on climb out. Yeah, I just knew the aircraft was just gonna go like that and stall, and they pinged me for all types of angles of attacks and stuff. Some of the older Russian airliners had a small yoke inside the flight yoke that was a tiller. Them damn Russian aircraft are weird, bro. They're absolutely weird. Get committed but stay single. Digital says Vegas will be great. Absolutely will be. Yeah, I think it absolutely will be, y'all. We're gonna have a blast. We are gonna have a blast. A TNT party. Nassau to Fort Lauderdale, Zato. I don't know about that, Gary. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's gonna be better than last year, just because Vegas ain't got barbecue like Texas. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, the IL 96. So I think this is the cockpit he's talking about. I don't see no daggone yoke on, tiller on the yoke though. That looks like a little clipboard thingy.
Is the boom boom channel in action?
As always, my friend.
Yeah, that public barbecue was tough to beat.
Say that again.
That Papa's barbecue is tough to beat.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you. I mean, Vegas seems like it'll have some good food just because it's Vegas, but I'm looking for it to be stupid expensive. And I mean, I'm sure there's something out there, but man, even if you find barbecue in Vegas, I don't think it's gonna beat Papa's.
No doubt.
Vegas has a lot to offer too, yeah. Oh yeah, Fogo, bro. Fogo, we go to Fogo all the time here though. Fogo was definitely really good down there. Overpriced buffets, yeah.
Let's try Texas Day Brazil this time.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
We got one in Orlando that is off the wall.
All right, so he says the IL-62 cockpit. Okay, yeah, like this little, that's the tiller. That's crazy. I'll mess around and grab that and trying to roll the airplane because I can't fly Russian airplanes instead of the damn yoke. Yeah, one thing about it, I'm trying to go, man. I'm a steak man myself, so I'm definitely gonna find me a nice steakhouse out there. I don't want to eat nothing that I can eat at home. If it's Popeyes, I don't want it. I'm good. Man, I'm gonna be honest, buffets are nice and all, but I honestly get pissed off at buffets. I mean, look at me. I mean, I eat a lot, but for what buffets be wanting nowadays, it's just like, bro, I don't weigh that damn much. Can I get a discount? Oh yeah, go Del Frisco's. We already had that conversation, Will. Texas Roadhouse, they got that here. Now, I mean, Texas Roadhouse, they do be having some good steaks, but they ain't got nothing on Del Frisco steaks. Or what's the other one? Ruth Chris or something like that? Alright, we almost to cruise. Passing flight level 350. Hold on, I wonder if that... All right. Texas de Brazil is legit. I've never been to it. Yeah, I've never been to Texas de Brazil. All right, is that will be cruise, my friends? All right, 237 on the top of drop. We golden. Much better than Fogo in Houston, yeah. I think the problem in Houston was it was just such a huge party that the food was either overcooked or undercooked in some cases. Which, for the record, you would have that problem a lot of times with a lot of restaurants when it gets real busy. If you don't have some really good line cooks back there.
Yeah, we had about 40 people in that group.
Yeah, I know, and I think the service suffered. I mean, hell, it took like damn 25 minutes just to get a daggone Sprite.
The waitress dumped the food in Mark's chair, remember?
You said in whose hair?
The waitress dumped leftover food from somebody's plate in Mark's chair.
Oh, damn, I didn't know that.
That was a whoops moment.
Yeah, she seemed a bit dipsy anyway.
Quite frazzled.
Chicken and waffles. Honestly, I've never really been a fan of chicken and waffles, honestly. I've had some good chicken and waffles. Hey, Waffle House, right? First place we going. We taking the bus and bussing out there to Vegas. So where we gonna meet up at, y'all? Cause we can't check in until I think like 12 or 1. We got to create a staging location. don't know what time everybody's trying to get out there, but I'm trying to get out there early as possible on Thursday. Yeah, roger that, Greg. Free drinks with gambling. Hey, look, I'm going out there smart, man. I ain't going out there losing no damn money in Vegas. The more money I lose, the less flight sim stuff I can buy. I might hit up, set a lower, maybe $200 to the side or something like that. But once that's gone, that's it.
Starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
Rock already know. More flight sim stuff I can buy. Yeah, I don't call it lost nothing. I'm calling it Las Vegas because there ain't gonna be no lost wages here. Did we lose Captain Will? That's American 212. Okay, we got somebody going to Nassau. That's JetBlue 914. That's Gary. Who is this? Oh no, there's Sir William. November 22 Charlie Whiskey.
No, I'm back here, brother.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. Yeah, we're gonna try to land and get up and add them real quick. It's gonna be a short hop. This really is a flight for the ATR, but we don't have that. We're not checked out on the ATR yet. So that's our goal this week, is to make enough cash so we can go. Make enough cash so we can go here and get. Our aircraft license for the ATR. That's $1,500, and that covers all the ATR family. And these are all of the airlines. That's what I like about it. It shows you all of the airlines that operate this aircraft. Why is the PC-12 under others? Yeah, I'm on I'm on the second one, Geo, not the worry-free one. I'm on the 5 hours a week one. But these two flights right here will get me damn close to it. I mean, well, 3 flights. So I'll be good in just about a day. That third one though, I think is a little 10 flights a week. Man, you have to do 2 flights a day to make that. Oh no, I didn't say I was changing mines, Gio. I said I'm on the second one, not the worry-free one. I'm on the second contract. Nice smooth flight over the ocean. Rainforest Cafe, never heard of it. Are we still talking Vegas, right? Okay, roger that, Robin. Jump outside. Ain't nothing in there. Go ahead. Yeah, me too, Gary. I'll probably do that probably towards the end of this month. Go ahead and grab my flights. My girl informed me that we got freaking like a $350 credit with Southwest, so I'm super boosted about that. I didn't even realize I had any credit on there, so I'll be paying probably next to nothing for my ticket. Next to the All right, let's jump back inside, see what we got crack-a-lacking in here. Step that range on out. Top of the sense creeping on in about 100 miles. And we're making 411 knots across the ground. We making our way. Hey, I always do, Robin. I always do. I make that joke on every single flight that I get on. I'm in the back if y'all need me. I've got about 3,000 hours in flight sims. I think I can get something done up there. Let's see, how many hours do I really have? Flights, how do I see here we go, profile. 3,800 flight hours, bro. 3,825 flight hours. Flight sim hours. That's crazy. Imagine if I had that many hours in real life. I'd still be barely nothing. Still be somebody's first officer. Usually fly United, but not so sure this year. Yeah, I would stay away from United.
Looking at that map, you love Florida.
Hey, as long as you know. Man, I'm telling you, Florida is it. Florida is like, man, just the East Coast in general, man. I've crisscrossed all across the goddamn East Coast. You see, just recently, I've started branching out to other countries. So I'm actually wondering if we should fly for an airline somewhere else. But that goddamn on East Coast, boy, that is a freaking Black Widow's web. Just crisscross. Atlanta's a hot spot for me. Obviously, my area is a hot spot. Yeah, we got to get down South America some more. I do want to do a flight down here to Antarctica one time.
I saw that Blue signed on with Qantas.
You say he signed on with Qantas?
Yeah, there was a stream that he did last week.
Oh, nice. That's not a bad airline. Gio says Aero
He got
Mexico.
rejected by 3 others, but Qantas picked him up, so we started doing that.
Did Blue Did Blue ever send me the, I don't know if Blue ever sent me the... Okay, that's my UPS guy. So we got him on there. Air Canada. Air Canada wouldn't be a bad idea. They operate pretty much everything, and they got 787. Yeah, Air Canada's not a bad idea. I wouldn't mind flying over in Japan either, like All Nippon or either All Nippon or what is that other one? All Nippon or Japan Airlines. Hey, that's your fault, Gio, for putting that. I knew better than that. I knew you could put whatever you want. I knew better than I said nope. I'm putting my alias. HD's in the house. Big up, bro. Welcome aboard, man. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Gary. Absolutely can't wait. Guys, don't forget, second giveaway at Top of Descent in 80 miles. It will be for another copy of Simbit World's A Pilot's Life. Compatible with X-Plane, Microsoft, P3D. I think it is definitely worth it. Adds more to the flavor than flying from point A to point B. Iberia? Where is Iberia based out of? We did Iberia stream in the A330 one day, I think last year sometime. Or Europe. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some more Europe. If offered, I would definitely sign on with Ryanair, but they operate only the 737. So if I'm gonna do an only 737 fleet, then I'm gonna kick it with Southwest. Okay, yeah, Madrid. Okay. You just changed what, Gio? Your contract? Yeah, Easy only does the bus. Yeah, I think it's out of the option unless it's in the States, unless it's somebody like Southwest or Ryanair, where it's just type specific. My goal with my career here is to get with an airline that has multiple types, like BahamasAir. Yeah, they only do 7.3s and ATRs, but at least I have two types to start out with. But my goal ultimately is to have an airline that has everything: CRJs, frickin' ERJs, frickin' 737s, A320s. You know, even the big dogs, A330s and 787. Yeah, agreed. Either well, Delta doesn't have any 787, so we'll have to do the headwinds A330 for Delta. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I need to fly that 330 again. I haven't flown that in a while. But American, yeah, American's got the 78s. Do American have 330s? I can't remember. If American has 330s as well, then that's made in the shade right there. Flight 504, trying my first flight on pilot life. I joined LATAM. It was an automatic hire. When I started, I applied a few other places, but wanted to make hours while I wait. Yeah, roger that, bro. Now, you said yours was automatic. Did you not get like 2 or 3 different options that was offered to you? Because I got like 3 options that was offered each time I did it. Oh, Green saying American retired the 330s. Automatic job offers. Okay, roger that. In late March, American revealed it would retire its 330s fleet. But we don't have a A350 yet in Microsoft. Delta, yeah, Delta has 777s and 330s. But my only gripe with Delta is they don't have a 78. But I guess the 330 and when we get the 350 will be a nice stand-in for the 78. Delta dumped their 777s? I didn't know that. Yeah, I did not know they dumped their 777s. Yeah, fingers crossed on that one, man. Cross your toes too while you at it. Cross your toes, cross your legs, cross your arms, cross your fingers. I seriously think they just trying to hold out though for 2024. Ah, damn, look at that there, guys. All right, inside 40 miles. Let's get our initial here. What did we say? No, we're doing 1-4. All right, that is our initial 139. And we will double check that when we get our final numbers.
Bravo Venus.
All right, we'll reset MCP altitude down to initial 3,000. That is fine. Let's grab the weather here. (3011). All right, cool. (767-200s) into LaGuardia. County MC said, why we doing runway 14? Honestly, because I want to exit quick so we can get a quick turnaround and get on up to over to Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, the winds are 100 at 10 knots, so we could be landing on runway 10, but I know, right, Gary? All right, there's the descent.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these.
All right, pressurization is set. Recall checked. Auto brake set 2. Landing data VREF 139. Minimums 215 feet set. Approach briefings completed. Altimeters are set 3011 both sides. Descent checklist is complete. And we'll come here and go 14. 114. Auto brakes 2, flaps 30. Import weather. Alright, cool. We'll update that VREF 131. Alright. Cool beans. Alright, we're through the descent checklist. And let's start the next giveaway for your chance to win a copy of A Pilot's Life, Chapter 2. Everybody who is interested in the program, remember it works for X-Plane, it works for P3D, it works for Microsoft, and it will give you something a little more to strive towards as far as your flying. Career-based virtual airline type situation here, in which you have to perform well to stay with your airline just like you do in real life, and they are hard on you. And just to take another look here right quick at everything that they grade you on, they're checking all of this stuff through your entire flight. We failed one thing on that last leg, which is turning the taxi lights off. So yeah, this is going to be the second giveaway. In chat, all of you guys who are subscribers of the channel, which you must be, and a member of my Discord, I need you to enter exclamation Alpha Papa Lima Victor 2, the abbreviation, A Pilot's Life version 2. Alpha Papa Lima Victor 2 into chat to enter into the giveaway. Captain Zimp, welcome aboard. Just in time for this next giveaway, my friend. Doesn't have to be caps green. That's not how I put it in. Oh, okay. Yeah, green, you entered it wrong. It needs to be Alpha Papa Lima Victor 2. Just like the guys below you, my friend. And we will come here. Abigail V2, alright, gotcha. APL V2 to enter into the current giveaway for your copy of A Pilot's Life, Chapter 2. You will definitely be flying to some airports you otherwise wouldn't, flying some airlines you otherwise wouldn't. One thing that I do before I accept the contract is go and make sure that I can find liveries for all of the aircraft that they operate. If I can find a good amount of liveries for it, then it is a candidate in my opinion. BahamasAir was a no-brainer. Alright, looking good on the descent here. Appreciate you, Captain Zimp. Make sure you do smash that thumbs up button if you're enjoying the content. Good to have you aboard. Don't forget, guys, we added dispatch called and asked us if we could use up the rest of our flight hours this evening, so we'll be ending in Fort Lauderdale tonight. So one more short leg after this. The giveaway is for A Pilot's Life Chapter 2, Version 2, which is the program we're showcasing on stream today. It is basically a career program / virtual airline in which they track everything of how you fly, and that's how you earn experience. You get paid virtual money to do things like get check rides and get checked out on specific aircraft, and how you do determines on which airlines offer you, a job. You get paid weekly, just like you would in real life. And like, say if you apply to somebody, like, you won't necessarily hear back from them right away. It may take a day, it may take 2 days. Like Alaska Airlines is a 4-star airline. If I was to apply to them right now, I probably wouldn't get it because we're just starting our career. We don't have many flight hours. But here's the whole overview of Alaska. You can see everything that they operate, everything that they fly here. Here's their fleet overview, their routes, some of their routes. It will also tell you in the leaderboards, I think, if any of your friends fly for that airline and what their stats are. But yeah, it's definitely something to add a little more realism to you guys' flights. Oftentimes we just flight plan and fly from point A to point B. I don't know about y'all, but that gets boring for me. That's why I'm part of so many virtual airlines to begin with. And I think this program is bridging the gap to the virtual airlines that I'm not a part of, without the obligation to fly once a month like the virtual airlines require you to do. Some airlines like Southwest Virtual, they only require you to fly once every 60 days, every 2 months. So alright, let's go speed intervene. We're gonna start backing off that speed, make sure that we don't bust That 250 10K rule. I don't want to be that guy who joins when the giveaway started. Bro, enter your keyword. APLV2. APLV2. We've all been there, bro. You come in when you come in.
We're dropping about now,
I don't know what they just said, but okay.
That's a shot bomb here, 246 short, 514.
And that's our traffic, Bahamas. 291 Romeo, we're about 10 miles to the southeast of the airport, direct to Curray. Initial approach fix for the ILS 14 approach. That's all.
Good call out, brother, but you was on boom boom room.
God damn. My bad. Alright,
all good.
And that's our traffic, Bahamas 291 Romeo. We are about 10 miles to the southeast of the airport. Direct to Curray, initial approach fix for the ILS 14 approach, passing 10,700. Nassau.
The master drop, I'm saying 246 short, 514.
Alright, we go. Line and lights can come on. Alright, auto brakes good. And guys, that is it for this leg. Boom Boom Room is officially shut down. We'll get the sounds turned up. Let's butter this bread. I'm right there with you, Robin.
We have begun our final descending to your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and show any larger electronics.
Speed.
Alright, back that speed off 220 knots. Yeah, absolutely love the 727. We need a good 727 over here. Doesn't seem like FlyJ Sim is gonna update their one for XP12. Be nice if they did. All right, guys. Approach checklist. Altimeters are set. 3011. Auto brake set 2. Landing lights are on. Engine start switches are continuous. ILS frequency is set both sides. And approach checklist is complete. SimWorks is working on one. Let's go ahead and get our gate. We'll go right back into the gate. We'll choose a different gate this time. If GSX will load up. Oh dang, I didn't mean to do that. GSX is not wanting to load. Let's see if we can restart it right quick. Where is the thing at? Oh, that's because it's not even running. Alright, let's go flaps 5. Flaps 5 selected. Yeah, that's my favorite seat, crack rock steady. There we go.
2500.
All right, ramp 20.
Traffic. Traffic.
We'll do 29. Nassau traffic, Bahamas, 291 Romeo, 11 mile final, ILS 14 approach. Nassau. All right, what are we looking at? 131. Alright, gear can come on down. We'll go flaps 15. We'll get the landing cam on for you. Go flaps 25. Flaps 30. All right, landing checklist. Engine start switches are continuous. Speed brakes are armed. Landing gears down 3 greens. Landing checklist is complete. All right, guys, let's get it. I have the aeroplane.
$1,000.
Cross check. I have the throttles as well. That's our traffic Bahamas 291 Romeo short final ILS 14 approach Nassau. Bit breezy here on this water.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 1:58 p.m. and it's currently about 73 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Alright guys, let's stop here, clean up the aircraft. Nassau traffic, Bahamas 291 Romeo, clear runway 14, taxiing to stand Bravo 29 via taxiway hotel into the ramp, Nassau. Alright guys,
And Nassau traffic, 22 Charlie Whiskey, descending through 10,000, direct Hensley, which is the initial ILS 414, Nassau traffic.
Ready to say, why does it feel like I'm...
That's traffic at a 414, taxi to the active 14.
And he gotta either be from Boston or Jersey. Alright guys, welcome back to Nassau. We'll make a quick turn and we'll go the short distance on over to Fort Lauderdale. We get up to the gate here, we'll roll this last giveaway. Yeah, the L1 1011, yeah, that was a cool aircraft too. That's what we don't have in no sim. It's a good L 1011. Appreciate it, Captain Zemp.
And Nassau traffic, 22 Charlie Whiskey, is overhead Kenzie, turning right base for ILS 14, Nassau traffic.
Nassau traffic, JetBlue 94 turning final for runway 14, Nassau traffic.
Alright guys, welcome back to Nassau. right, let's get in position and then I know that ain't Captain Will coming in there like that.
Off traffic, can you just call both for Sierra Taxi number 14 via mass traffic. Now for traffic at a 414 lining up runway 14.
Is this Gary?
Whoa there. Go around.
Nassau traffic, 22 Charlie Whiskey, 10 mile final, ILS 14. Nassau traffic.
Roger that, 414 lining up runway 14.
Who that was that just landed? Who that was?
Nassau traffic 414 taking up the active 14.
Nassau traffic, JetBlue 914 vacating runway 14.
Glad you made it safe, JetBlue.
She was squirrely.
Nice takeoff there, brother. You was on stream in front of the world. That was a nice departure there, my friend.
Real smooth takeoff.
Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Nassau traffic, 22 Charlie Whiskey, 5 miles, 14.
Nassau traffic 414 clear to the active 14.
Yeah, it does. I think it does. The VATSIM planes. I didn't notice what it was at first. I was like, there's no way this could be VATSIM, but I slowly started thinking that it was VATSIM traffic that it was implementing, which is cool. Fires is in the house. What's up, Fires? Oh, we forgot. Let's roll this giveaway. Last call for alcohol, exclamation, APLV2. We've got about 30 seconds before I roll it. Any last takers to get your copy of A Pilot's Life, Chapter 2. Become a virtual first officer, captain, junior first officer, whatever you want. From Simbit World, been out for a while. New lease on life, I suppose. You better hurry up, Fires. Exclamation APLV2. There you go. All right, you're in. And we shall roll it. Roll it, roll it. Remember, guys, I need your email. Whatever email you use for your SimMarket account is the email that I need. Because we will have to transfer ownership into your name. All right, rolling. County MC. Congratulations, my friend. Make sure you're in my Discord, man. Send me a DM with your email, your SimMarket email. And we'll get you taken care of within the next 24 hours. As soon as the stream is over, we'll message the dev, and the dev will get everything taken care of for you guys. We waiting on anybody else? Who else we waiting on? Are we waiting on anyone else? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, that was Will that just came in. Okay. All right, let's shoot back over here to our plane here.
Getting out of the bottom runway 14 knots, so heading southbound, knots traffic.
Nassau traffic, 22 Charlie Whiskey, clear at runway 14 at Kilo taxi into the stands. Nassau.
Alright, we can get rid of this. And we will go ahead and let's see, let's shut everything out. Oh wait, before we do that, let's make sure that tax is deboarded. All right, cool. Negative 164 on that landing. Not bad at all. And let's see.
Runway 14 is clear, knots traffic.
Let's see what we got on this one. Yeah, negative 164. I'll take it. Not a bad landing at all. All right, so with that said, we'll come over here to a pilot's life. What did he say? How did we? Oh, we need to go flight. And we need to submit the flight. And then we'll go and take a look at if it pinged us for anything. Alright, let's see what we got. Which one was which? Okay, this one. 73.78 XP. Like we're gonna have more red. Yeah, that was on that departure. I knew it. Taxi light off. It failed us again for that. I guess we gotta turn that taxi light off as we turn into the ramp there. That's what we're gonna have to do, I think. As we're pulling up to our stand, we're gonna have to turn that taxi light off a little sooner. Remember, we got kind of pitch high when my camera went wonky on that departure. We did get a pitch angle. So okay, we'll fine tune it on the next leg, and we're gonna see if we can get everything green on the next leg. That's what we're gonna do. All right, cool. No worries. Let's go back to our schedule here. Next leg of our schedule is going to be Bahama 201 with service to Fort Lauderdale. So we're already ready for that. So we'll go SimBrief dispatch. Very short leg here. We'll generate that. All right, let's minimize that. Let's pick up Volanta so we can sync everything up. Make sure we are in correct plane. and we'll pre-file it. Actually, we need to disconnect right quick so we can pre-file it. Alright, we are filed up and we're 201. So let's log back on connect. Bahamas 201. There's our auto ATC instantaneously. Get our Navigraph, get it imported into Navigraph here. All right, who's tagging along? Let me update this. All right, guys. Leo, do you know if you have to fly in the actual scheduled times for the flight? I didn't see any. Yeah, I don't think the scheduled times matter. You can do whatever time you want. Cause excuse me, I didn't set any specific time for mine, and it's not saying anything about it. So I think we're good there. I have a talk with co-pilot. Hey, appreciate you, Gary. Appreciate you for tagging along. You doing this leg or no? All right, passengers are coming aboard. Getting our fuel load now. Roger that, Zato. I'm locally sleepy as hell now. wow, my man just glitched up there like that. He really is glitched on this one, huh? Dang, son, that's tough. So it's gonna make me enter the fuel numbers this time? Yep, it's gonna make me enter the fuel numbers this time. Alright, 11.7 is what we need. Payload. Hold on, no, let's go, alright, we're going late evening departure. $7:16 p.m. in my sim right now. 7:16, we going late evening departure here. That's what we gonna do. We've been flying all day, late evening. All right, runway 14 on the ready to major transition, then as filed. Let me come over here, boom. 10 left. Solid. Then we're looking at Deco 8. That's the ZBV transition. Okay, perfect. Alright, we'll leave that because we'll probably get vectored if ATC is still on. That is fine. We're cruising at 260. Cost index of 58. 253 at 21. Zero fuel weight is 111.8. Reserve is going to be 5.5. Execute, come here, we'll shoot back over here to the EFB. Performance tool, import OFP, import weather. 126, 126, 130. Cell temp 57. We'll do flaps 5. One 26. 126. 130. $150 set. All right, we'll set an initial
Bravo AS.
10,000. That's fine. Runway heading is set. All right, ladies and gents, we are looking good for this evening departure into.
And that's our traffic, November 22, Charlie Whiskey Flight Cessna Mustang. Taxiing runway 14 via hotel. That's
Squawking 4547. All right, cool. So we all go there. Let's jump outside, make sure. I don't know why he's still out there. We got our fuel.
All large carry-on items are in the overhead bin, and your small items are underneath in front of you. If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know and we will be happy to help you. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items
just restart
are away so that
GSX.
the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can leave. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once you depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome aboard.
All right, all good. We'll let Pax Insta.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
Board.
pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, Before start checklist, flight deck doors closed and locked. Fuel, 11,700 pounds on board, pumps on. Passenger signs are on.
Locking gear.
I lied, they are on now. Windows are locked, MCP V2150, heading 143, altitude 10,000 set, takeoff speeds. V1 is 126, rotating at 126, V2 130. Set, CDU pre-flight completed, rudder aileron trim free and zero. Taxi and takeoff briefing completed, anti-collision light is on. And we'll push back nose right, tail left. Let's just double check that the doors and everything are closed. They are. Ground services.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, tunes come off until 10K. Third leg of the night. On to Fort Lauderdale.
We're ready to go when you are. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 201.
Nassau traffic, Bahamas 201. Pushing back from stand 29 into the alley. We'll call for taxi.
Make sure that all devices are in airplane
Nassau
mode and
traffic.
your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position.
Nassau traffic, November 22 Charlie Whiskey is lining up runway 14.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the middle fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight.
Please set parking brakes.
There are several emergency
Waiting your
exits on this
confirmation
aircraft.
for a good engine
To
start.
familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate
Cockpit to
an
Nassau
ground.
traffic,
We have a
Charlie
good engine start.
Whiskey taking off
You can
runway
disconnect.
14, Freddy to departure, direct Freddy, southeast Nassau
Take a
traffic.
flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one, but secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event you will
Unlocking gear.
a light vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Push it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft.
Tow truck
Your
disconnected.
light vest does not
Bypass
inflate
pin removed.
automatically. Blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, put your arms into the straps, and
Nice sunset departure, yeah.
once again,
I was
all
like, hell with it.
devices
Let's do a
must be
nighttime
stowed.
arrival.
Your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened.
Nassau traffic, 22 Charlie Whiskey is clear, runway 14, direct Freddy, last call, Nassau
Tampering,
traffic.
disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, flaps. 1, 2, 5. Auto brake set RTO. Alright, let's go flight controls. Free and correct. Alright, after start checklist, generators on, probe heats on, anti-ice as required, isolation valves, auto engine start switches, continuous recall check, auto brake set, RTO, flight controls are free and clear, ground equipment is clear. After start checklist complete. And we'll come up top here, we'll go taxi light, and we'll even do the runway turnoffs. Clear left and clear right. That's our traffic, Bahama 201, taxiing to runway 14 via taxiway Hotel, Nassau. All right, third leg of the night, fellas.
Please note, the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you. Cabin is ready.
Thank you, ma'am. Go Microsoft doing Microsoft stuff again. Damn, I'm about to put my tablet on the charger here in a second. Hopefully it'll last till we get up in the air. I assure you, Microsoft, it is not my internet connection. There we go. It is your servers. Alright, let's go back to the checklisty list right quick. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5.5, green light, stabilizer trim should be 6.1 units. That's 7. Alright, 6.1 units set. Before takeoff checklist complete, clear left and final approach is clear as well. That's our traffic, Bahama 201, lining up on runway 14 for departure to the north and east via the Freddy 2 departure, Nassau. Alright, landing lights can come on. Strobes and wing lights can come on as well. Alright, final leg here, guys. Let's get on over to Fort Lauderdale. Got to cycle the flight directors. And we'll start the clock.
Airspeed's alive.
Damn, reject. Not sure what was going on with my auto throttle. And that's our traffic. Bahamas 201 rejected takeoff. We'll be taxiing back via Foxtrot Hotel to try it again, Nassau. Yeah, I'm not sure what was up with my auto throttles there. We'll have to double check that. Alright, let's see, yeah, nothing on the FMC. And that's our traffic. Bahamas 201 lining up on runway 14 for departure. On the Freddy 5, correction, Freddy 2. That's our traffic. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, VNAV is armed, auto throttle is armed. Let them stabilize. And Toga.
Airspeed alive. Knots. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Flaps 1. flaps up. Gorgeous, gorgeous sunset departure. And we know we'll have some, I think we still have some ATC. Nope, ATC's gone. All right, we free to be on up in there then. Free to be on up in there. And that's our traffic, Bahama 201, clear runway 14, departing to the northwest on the Freddie 2 final call, Nassau. And we'll go over to Le Boom Boom Comms. And mic check on Boom Boom.
Loud and clear, 5x5. What's happening?
Ain't much, man. I had a rejected takeoff. My auto throttle kept disconnected on the rollout.
Oh wow, that was weird. Glad you caught it. Managed to get it taken care of.
Yeah, it disconnected like twice, and I was like, why is that disconnected? So I just opted. We didn't even get above 80 knots, so it wasn't like a serious rejection, but we were about 40 or 50 knots, I guess.
Alright, well the main thing, you stuck with it and you got her up, brother, so you're well on your way.
Yes, sir.
Flight, which is all good with me.
Say that again? I must have stepped on you on that last part.
Oh, I was just saying, you well on your way. I said you may pass me at some point because I'm back in this Mustang. So that's all good with me. I'm only going up to 20,000 feet.
Yeah, Roger.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep fast while you're seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
All right, guys, well on our way to Fort Lauderdale. We'll get this out of your way. 10,000 feet, boom, boom, room is open. And we'll go. Music, and then we'll go.
Traffic, Learjet, November 3160 from the field, taxi to runway 14.
Here's Zato. Man, we got it in tonight, didn't we? 3 legs. Tablet on a charger for a minute. All right, let me get up and stretch my legs right quick. Been sitting down a little too long. Won't have long on this one, so we only gonna take about...
Nassau traffic, November 200 Sierra from Echo, departing runway 14 by the ready to departure.
Take about 5 minutes. I'm gonna step off comms for about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right, no problem. Roger that.
All right, right back with you fellas.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Nassau traffic, November 316 Sierra airborne, 2,000 feet, direct major. Final call, Nassau.
All right, guys, I'm back. Had to stretch the back out. Oof, look at that sky. So I wonder if that link changes, or if that is just unique to my account. Let me see. Oh, yep, the link doesn't change. All right, cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right, we got top of descent right out in front of us, so let's go ahead and get prepared here. I'm gonna have to use charts here on the computer for right now because the tablet's charging. All right, we're doing add that to route. Alright, let's see. No constraints on the arrival here. However, we will need mandatory 5,000, so that's what we'll descend to. So we'll go ahead and reset the MCP altitude. All right, cool. Top of descent, 57 out. Another thing that we can check on is 110.1 and 096.
Bravo course. Bravo course.
All right, 096 set and 110.1 is still set. And our minimums is going to be 207 feet. All right, that's set. Got points taken from my flight analyst for not retracting my spoilers. I guess I didn't do it fast enough clearing the runway. Yeah, they'll get you. Yeah, as soon as I pass that the stop bars, I stop and clean up the aircraft and get everything set. All right, let's see. Where does BahamasAir park at in Fort Lauderdale? Let's see. Terminal 3. Okay. Terminal 3 it is then. So we'll choose something like Foxtrot 5, 7, or 9. Alright, cool beans. We're all set up. Did we squawk mode, Charlie? Yeah, we did.
And Fort Lauderdale traffic. I just realized what I did. Hey, Leo, I'm about to switch over to Unicom. I'm about to descend.
Alright, I'll come over to Uni with you.
Roger that. And Lauderdale traffic, November 22 Charlie Whiskey, descended via the decal 8, 30 miles from decal, descended down to 5,000.
Yeah, I'm tired out for real, y'all. I'm sleepier than hell. It'll take me a nap after this. I hate being tired like this on my off days. Feel like I got that gonna waste a day away, waste my off days away sleeping. I was trying, but I had ATC down in South America. I had a bit of a language problem with the controller my first time in that area. Yeah, that happens, bro. Don't sweat it. It ain't the end of the world. Just about what, 20 miles until top of drop? Top of Drizzop? That might be Captain Will right there. 9,900 feet below me. I think I'm right above you, big dog.
Ah, there you go. So, yes, you are.
There he is. There's Sir William. All right, so let's get $19.3. Hey, be advised, Fort Lauderdale CTAF is 19.3, 19.3.
All right, appreciate it. Roger that.
All right, 19.3 in the box.
Customs at our destination. Flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily.
And we are in the drop.
Forms will begin with you for presentation upon arrival.
All right, 120 at 12 knots, 9 statute Malviz, cloud scattered at 3,500, broken at 5,000, temp is 25, altimeter is 3007. All right, we're doing 10 left. Runway conditions are dry. Operational, auto brakes 2. 5, we'll import the weather and calculate 133. All right.
Traffic. Island approach 08, right, giant flight.
All right. All right, bro, I'm going over to CTAF. All right, cool. Let's see where we at. And we'll get ready to
Bravo heading.
self-vector ourselves here. We are a little high, but that's fine. We could extend. Ooh, look at that coastline. Absolutely gorgeous. right, let's bring that speed back, dump some boards out. We might get over speed here. We might have to level off here so we can get slow. Speed's not coming off nearly as fast as I like. He was cool though, very patient. Yeah, that's cool. And Fort Lauderdale traffic, Bahama 201, entering a right downwind for the ILS 10 left approach. Fort Lauderdale. Alright, there's the decel coming. We came a little too close. Let's get a little bit more distance here, so it won't be such a tight turn. Absolutely gorgeous sight right there. Absolutely beautiful. Night lights of the city reflecting off the clouds. All right, let's get back up front so we can pay attention. Coming through 9,000, we'll get landing lights on.
Fort Lauderdale. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
All right, boom boom room can go bye-bye. We're below 10K. Get the sounds back up for you. Get your seat backs and tray tables in their full upright and locked position. We should be on the ground in about 15 minutes. Why X-Plane can't be like that, says Geo. Alright. Taking bets on how long it's gonna take Green to chime in. I know he's somewhere. He probably over there laid on the couch taking a nap. And his Spidey senses went off. Somebody talking about X-Plane. Geo talking about X-Plane. Boys, I'm after this. I'm gonna land this. We'll get the replay on this one. I told you he was coming. I told you he was coming, Gio. I told you he was coming. Hey, your XP pass. I told you, bro. You can't mention X-Plane and Green don't hear about it. I'm telling you. As soon as you mentioned it, he's a coming. All right, in the suit. I remember we had METAR reported broken clouds at 5,000. That's our altitude. So we'll be in the soup until probably about 3,500. And we'll get ready to turn in here. Back to Holland here in a second. In the Campbell soup. Flying to New York to White, X-Plane off your PC. and if they come to New York to White X-Plane off your PC, Gio, best believe you getting robbed for that 4070. His green light's in the market. He's in the market, bro. And Fort Lauderdale traffic, Bahama 201. We're in the right base to final for the ILS 10 left approach. Fort Lauderdale. All right, let's back that speed on down some. 180 it is. Green light got up. I can see him now getting up off the couch. Got to go talk some smack to Gio.
And Lauderdale traffic, 22 Charlie Whiskey is on the right base. Vector and myself intercept ILS for 10 left, Lauderdale traffic.
And what is, and we'll start the replay or the recording. Of course, we're getting a freeze on this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to using Sky Dolly, man. I don't like that 10-second freaking freeze with flight control replay. Where is my... Oh, here it is. Alright, we need 1800.
Bravo ES.
Alright, that's fine. And Fort Lauderdale traffic, Bahama 201 is on a 13-mile final, ILS 10 left approach, Fort Lauderdale. Oh, you telling me about the last delivery of the 747? Where'd you see that? Alright, descent's coming down nicely.
And Lauderdale traffic, 22 Charlie Whiskey, 20 miles. Final runway 10 left.
And what did we say we were going? What stand we said we was going to? Foxtrot 7. Okay, we'll use Foxtrot 7. Let's see if we can call it up with GSX now. Lauderdale, we're going to Foxtrot 7. And we'll use Alliance Crown. Alright, cool. We're all set up for our stand. 11 miles out. Fort Lauderdale traffic. Bahama 201, 10-mile final. ILS 10 left approach. Let's get scooted up and ready. All right, flaps 5. Speed brake is armed. 2500. Auto brake set 2. Seven miles, gear can come down.
Bravo speed.
And we'll come on back to 155, that's fine. And flaps 10.
Lauderdale traffic, 22 Charlie Whiskey, 10-mile final, ILS 10 left. Lauderdale traffic.
We're looking at 133. And flaps 15. And flaps 25. Flaps 30. All right, 133.
Bravo yes.
Missed approach altitude is 3,000. No, correction, 4,000. All right, we are good to go. Recording is recording. We'll plan on exiting stage right. I have the airplane
1,000.
cross-checked. I have the throttles. Fort Lauderdale traffic, Bahama 201, short final, ILS 10 left approach, Fort Lauderdale.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Lauderdale traffic, 22 Charlie Whiskey on the short final, 10 left.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fort Lauderdale. The local time is 8:23 p.m. and it's currently about 77 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices.
And Fort Lauderdale traffic, Bahama 201, clear of 10 left. We'll be taxiing to Foxtrot 7 via taxiway Tango 3 Tango into the ramp, Fort Lauderdale. All right, welcome to Fort Lauderdale, guys. All right, let's get over to the stand here. Hell, if HD hears about this, he's gonna flip his lid. Man, I'm really enjoying this little tiller, man. CST made for me.
And Lauderdale traffic, 22 Charlie Whiskey's clear runway.
Oh snap, that was
10
my
left
turn.
at Quebec, taxiing over the signature via Bravo Charlie Echo. Lauderdale traffic.
Alright, I think this is my left in here. Damn, I think that's my gate right there.
For Lauderdale traffic, JetBlue 1453 radio check.
We got you 555.
Thank you very much, sir.
Alright, let's change facilities to Foxtrot 3.
Lauderdale traffic, good evening. Southwest 206 descending via the CUDA 3 arrival for Arnak Yankee 10 left for Lauderdale traffic.
Alright, cool. Alright guys, welcome to Fort Lauderdale, where our services for tonight will terminate. We'll get everybody deplaned and then we will where's my get everybody deplaned. We'll stop the replay or the recording. Damn, I'm gonna get pinged for that because I accidentally
For
turned my...
traffic, JetBlue 1453, you're going to be pushing out of gate Foxtrot 7. For Lauderdale traffic.
Yeah, they're gonna tell me I forgot to turn my daggone strobes off. Alright, no ground power, let's go deboarding. Awesome stream and flight with you guys. We'll get the aircraft deplaned and then we'll run a couple replays. Let's grab, oh no, GSX is gonna open it automatically. Glad you guys could ride aboard with me tonight. Make CST a nightmare and fly the FSS E90, E190. I refuse to get it because it's not up to snuff yet. I might pick it up soon. Some got to make a good Fort Lauderdale because I don't really like the Latin VFR. I mean, it's better than default though, right? Tell CST may need one too. Yeah, I'll let him know, but I don't think he's taking any orders. That's why I didn't really push it. I just wanted to give him his props for looking out. Now I do know that he does, I don't know. Yeah, I know he does giveaways for him periodically, so. I do know for certain that he's not taking orders for him though. Latin VFR is not bad, but back in P3D, Latin VFR is a known VRAM killer. I'm with you, Zato. We got to do some Learjet ops. I'm also with you is for them being a VRAM killer. I don't normally have issues with their sceneries over here in Microsoft. But this particular time, I don't know if it's because I finally flew in here at night. But it was I know y'all saw it was a little stuttery. So I don't know if it's night or what. Every 2 months? Nice. Well, I do know that I'm trying to convince him to get me one so I can give one away here on this channel. But it's gonna take a whole lot of convincing. Not Microsoft. Latin VFR sceneries are known to crash your sim. It takes up all your VRAM. Damn. Good thing I don't mess around with P3D. Yeah, P3D is way too overpriced. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. They got the planes. They got the planes over there. That's the only reason I considered getting it, but this is back before, this is like a few months before Microsoft dropped, and I was on the cusp of buying it, and I was researching and looking into everything I would need to get to make it look decent. And then I just got to the point where I was like, man, you know what? Screw it. Microsoft is about to drop in a couple months. I'm just gonna hold out. Which in turn, I probably still could have got it because I didn't fly Microsoft. When Microsoft first came out and I did my first flight on it, this was before fly-by-wire and everything. I was like, yeah, I'm never flying on this thing again. Like, I was like, I did not like it at all. It was 100% how all of the X-Plane guys think it was. It was on rails. It was no dynamics or nothing. But totally different story now. Like, I wouldn't even say, while everybody was streaming it, I was like, yeah, I'm not doing it.
And for the traffic, JetBlue 1453, going to be taxiing over to 10 right via Tango 7, Tango 8, Hotel 5, Juliet 1. Follow the traffic.
Says the aircraft are ridiculously expensive. Like, how expensive? More than a Challenger 650 expensive? Are we talking more than that? I mean, the Challenger 650 is X-Plane's most expensive airplane and probably will be forever. 114 bucks for that thing. I will say it's well worth it. Well, ain't no need in y'all even talking to me about the price of P3D because I ain't getting it. Before Microsoft, P3D was worth the investment. Now you're better off with Microsoft than P3D. But back then, yeah, P3D was the go-to sim when it came to high fidelity aircraft with X-Plane behind. Zato, you taking shots. Green light still listening. You better don't awaken the green. That's about to be the new slogan. Awaken the green. Anytime y'all get to talking about X-Plane, realize you're gonna awaken the green. All right, let's do this. I don't feel like waiting anymore. I'm tired. Let's go. GSX is done. All right, cool. So what we fixing to do right quick is just hit the GSX with the restart so it cancels everything else. Let's get oh, hold on before we forget. Let's get this thing submitted and let's see what
Florida traffic Southwest 206, 10 mile final for 1010 left.
And let's see what how this flight went. I think we're gonna have a little bit more red on this one. That's my thought on that. All right, logbook. But yeah, guys, we may be doing some more giveaways for this program, but if you, I think it's definitely worth it. Oh snap! Hold on now. Did we just bust out the score of 100 with the 80 XP? All green, Slim. All green, Slim. Gio, you ain't looking like this here. Come on now. It makes you fly better. I keep telling y'all that. Yeah, I'm still on, bro. New slogan, don't awaken the green. Gotta go back and watch replays, my GA. We about to run some replays right now. But I get what you mean. Watch the live landing. All right, so that flight is done. We've got 3 flights on the books for BahamasAir and our new career with Simbit World's Pilot's Life.
Traffic, JetBlue.
Shut up. Yeah, first couple of flights done with our new career in the Pilot's Life. We're gonna be doing some more BahamasAir stuff, finishing up this schedule that we have. Let's see. As far as our schedule, we gotta head back to Nassau and then head over to Havana, Cuba. We may make that a stream. And then from Cuba back to Nassau. Maybe that'll be the next stream. We'll do that one tomorrow. How's that sound? And continue to get XP and stuff. Gio, you get paid every week, right? In this program? Is that how that works? Because I need to get that ATR. I need to get the license for the ATR so we can incorporate some ATR ops. 7 perfect. Alright, we're gonna see if we can catch up to that. But alright, yeah. So that's good. So let's go ahead and we'll close this out so we don't start another flight during the replay. All right, let's make sure everything is closed up here and then we'll go run the track. All right, cool. Y'all know I like to get my lights back on just so they kind of working like they should. We'll go there. All right. And we'll remove the jetway, and then we'll go load the replay. What time was it that we did that? It was 4:10. 4:10. Where the hell is that one thing? Oh, here it is. All right. All right, we'll start from here. Let's get everything, make sure everything is configured. Oh, let's disconnect from VATSIM. All right, let's watch the first one from here. Which two airports is that, Geo? All right, we'll get front of the wing here first. Just sent me a friend's request. All right, I'll get it after the replays. I don't want it to trigger us during the flight here. Appreciate you, Blue. Yeah, we threw this last leg on just for crafts and giggles. We had almost at 7 hours on the stream. Sheesh. Guess you gotta get it in where you fit it in. I'm tired though, I'm going to bed. I ain't jumping in disco with y'all tonight. I'm going to lay down. Yeah, this was a nice landing though. But then work tonight. Yeah, I didn't intend on it being this long, but I was like, oh, from Nassau to Fort Lauderdale ain't that long. It's only like 100 and something nautical miles. It took a whole hour. But then we had that audio issue at the start of the stream. That killed some time too. So I keep forgetting about that. All right, let's watch one from here. All right, we can never pass the Guitar Hotel too many times. Look at that, man. Look at that, Miami off in the distance over there. Absolutely gorgeous approach. Okay, roger that, Geo. So how long you plan on staying with Ryanair, or are you gonna come back to the States soon, or you just basically waiting to try to see what you get offered after Ryanair? All right, Zato, appreciate you stopping by, man. Appreciate you tagging along with me, brother. See you on the next one. Oh, that was all grease. That was all butters. Does it say what we got on that? Let's see. -108. I'll take that. We was greasing it all night. All night. All right. Let me get my remote. I got to get my externals. And then I can feel my eyes hurting. So let's do this. Let's grab and set up our camera here for our external shots. Our side of the runways. All right, we're gonna put this one right here. All right, let's take her back. All right, we gonna sit right here. Oh, let's take that back up. Let's take that back a wee bit. I'll be liking these approaches here. All right. Cue the new outro. Guys, it was a one for the record books. We're gonna leave you with these last couple of ones. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for riding with me on this one. Appreciate Simbit World for providing copies of A Pilot's Life Chapter 2. And we will definitely be giving some more of those away. And guys, if you can't wait for that, man, go pick it up. It's definitely worth it. It adds a lot more to the sim. And again, I don't know why this view looks like it's sped up. But yeah, pick it up, man. Pick it up if you can. It's available on Sim Market. And with that said, guys, hold on, where is here we go. All right, we're gonna take this one back and we're gonna enjoy this approach. From the right wing, guys, from Nassau to Haiti back to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It has been one for the books. I appreciate each and every one of you. And again, I appreciate Simbit World for providing a copy of Pilot's Life Chapter 2. And until the next time, guys, take care of yourselves. Do something that you're passionate about. And I'll catch you on the next one. Your boy Leo is signing off. See ya.